Hi Cheese, Dearis, Nemi, Sombalain, Radix, Griffon, Wintermute. How are you all today? And Musicman as well, how are you? Me? Not sure, not good. Not even close to, but it is what it is. Feeling a bit useless, but otherwise okay, you guess. You look lovely AF. Aw, thank you. And hi Kume, how are you today? Looking pretty as always, Q. Thank you. Pretty shit, sadly. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. I hope that your day gets better. And of course, like, if it's something you'd like to talk about it, feel free. And remember, my DMs are open. RDSQ is, like, I'd say, once again, in a situation where I'm considering everyone else's feelings over what I would need personally. And it has gotten me into a very shitty spot in life. And I don't know. Not sure what to do with it. You don't. Don't what? Hi Dax, how are you today? You okay? Found out that you have to pay your car rental while your car is in the shop starting on Tuesday. And you'll have to submit your receipt to insurance to get the other company to pay for it. Aww. Well, hopefully you get that sorted out ASAP. Sounds quite a fee. Thank you, looking splendid today as usual. Oh, thank you. Just meh today. Oh, I hope you feel better soon and that the day gets better. Thank you for the haka proceed hanging in there. Well, it's good to see you around, Dax. Don't put others in front of you, at least with you don't need to hold back. Yeah, the thing is, like, there are some certain situations in real life where I have legit thought that it is the correct way, like my whole lifetime, and now it's like, oh, by the way, it isn't. People can actually be nice and, you know, respect your feelings, and I don't fucking know. Also, next weekend I will go to another city once again to meet up with my friends and planning something specific into the future. So next weekend there will be a little bit changes for the. Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it, for the streams. But we'll see how much it's gonna affect. And I'm currently, like, one of the things why I'm panicking is because there is a choice. Either I go by train and sit in the train 8.5 hours, and I hate trains with passion. I hate trains. Trains are horrible. Or I go with plane, and the travel is gonna be 1 hour. Which I'm kind of tempted. The prices are, well, a little bit different, but I'm kind of tempted. The only issue is I have never been on a plane. No, never been on a plane station. And then I would have to do that alone. And it does sound simple, but when you're inside of my mind, nothing is simple. But at the same time, I think it would open something for the future, because, like, there are some certain people who I would like to visit in other countries. So if I would be able to travel alone with plane, that would open the opportunity for it. But daring to do that first time is like, tired as usual. Hope your day will turn for the better. Oh, I appreciate it. Your car isn't going to be fixed before the 10th of the earliest. Aw, that sucks. That sucks. Hi Ghostly Clam, how are you today? And thank you for the haka, appreciate it. When could nourish the world whole earth with everything? It would be great practice. It would. But it's still like, Well, the thing is, I have always dreamed about flying, and I did apply for pilot. The only reason why I did not get to like go forward in that is because I'm slightly cuckoo in my head, and that is the exact moment when I had to go the sick leave. So, about that. But the thing that, like, I have the issue is the plane station, because depending on who you ask, some people say that, oh yeah, it's very simple. Like Finn explained it, it sounds like the most fucking simple thing that do you do. Yabuski explained it to me, and now I'm fucking terrified. Planes are a bit more of a controlled environment versus a train. Yeah, true, which I think I would like it more because I have a slight feeling that if some weird person who says weird shit to me sit next to me in a plane, someone would probably react to it. Where in train, no one might even notice it. Plane station. Oh, Q, let me know if you can help somehow. You're very accustomed to airports and planes. My father was a mechanic on Finnair. Oh, that sounds awesome. You wanna fly to Oulu with me, dearest? By any chance? Would be awesome. The flight that was like 66 euros was like 5 a.m. in the morning. Helsinki-Vantaa might be a bit confusing, but smaller airports are easy. Fair. You would be going with hand luggage only, you assume. It's really simple in that case, almost like anything else. What is the size of hand luggage? Like... Okay, I already got the answer at like a reaction from my friend, because I was like, can I fit my whole weekend's clothing into it? And he says, we're like, you're a woman, no you can't. But I think I would need like maybe two different pairs of clothing, and I can fit them in a handbag. So that shouldn't be too much. Those little wheelie suitcases. I think I have a little wheelie suitcase. Like a big backpack, maybe 30 liters. I can fit my whole week at her into that. Okay, that would help it. Helsinki-Vantaa is silly easy nowadays. They have a new security where you don't open your bags anymore, etc. Okay, how about the piercings? Somebody mentioned something about the piercings. So how about them? Because I can't take this one off. This one doesn't come off. These ones come off, but then also like my whole face is gonna be covered in blood. Do what your friend did when he went to Japan and wear all your clothes at once on the flight if they don't fit in the suitcase. That would be something. The airplane side should give you exact measurements. Okay. He once was in Germany for 10 days with just hand luggage. Nice. No issues. Everything for you, take the flight. It would be awesome, because then I could, like, you know, travel to visit you. So then you can tell me, like, no, not letting you in the house. If there aren't metal, you're fine. Fair. And stuff you in the back, you want to join? Hell yes. Then they're gonna ask, why you have a skeleton in your back? And I'm like, it's fine. You will beep, but they will scan you by hand, you guess. Hi, Kura. How are you today? The piercings, they won't come off. I can't take them off. You won't have to take piercings out. Different metal detectors will not react. Okay. Not sure if you have private piercings. How do they check those? Well, that would be awkward. Time to get shit done of those. If they beep, they might just hover a metal detector over it. Okay. Yes, please. If you check the plane booking site, it should tell you the weight, the restrictions and dimensions of the hand luggage. Okay. Metal detectors do not react to piercing metals. Alright, crown in. No, more like, not crown in. More, very irritatable. Like, this one is kinda angry at the moment because of existing. It's part of something that all of my face piercings for some reason go through. They get super angry and then they calm down and then they will be fine. But my nose piercings are currently healed. But at least at the beginning, and even on a halfway through, if I would try to change them to something else, they start to bleed very, very, very much. So I think there is a nerve or something like nearby them. So if I take them off, my whole face is gonna be covered in blood. And then I can't put them back without the proper mirror or proper tools. So yeah, let's hope I don't need to do that. It's my emotional support skeleton cue, probably. I fucking love that idea. Emotional skeletons. Support skeleton. I've been through many times, no issues. Okay, thank you. You okay? Happy to hear. Carry on a back, maximum dimensions, length, width, height. 55 centimeters, 40 centimeters, 23. Maximum combined weight with a small bag, 8. 12 kilograms. Okay. Face piercing, apparently you're angry about existing. Yes. You're going to be honest with you, as you would want you to be with you. The first time you fly, or even if it's just been a long time since you have flown, it's gonna suck pretty hard. Like what part of it? Because like, the flying part doesn't make me nervous at all. Like the flying part is something that I'm extremely excited. Because, as I said, like there was a part of my life when I actually applied for pilot school. I got to the tests, but then that was the time where I got the burnout and had to leave on a sick leave, and I'm still on that sick leave 6 years later. So I also applied for a flight attendant or steward, what is it? But the thing is, nowadays I couldn't. I'm way too pierced and way too weird looking for that. How many episodes of Shogun you see? 1. Plane seats are tiny. I'm tiny too. Well, it depends, taking off is fun. You'd say nap through your flight, but you don't do the sleep thing. Well, it's just 1 hour flight, so it wouldn't be that bad. You don't know about that. Depends on the plane and the weather conditions. Most annoying is the air con while flying. It's so dry that you get flu symptoms easily. 1 episode, well, yeah, I need to watch more. It'd be perfect for Goth Airlines or Vampire Airlines. Oh, that would be fucking awesome. I promise, I won't bite all the customers. Much. It's an hour flight, not long anyway. Sir, would you like your blood, sir, hot or cold? It's a really fast flight. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm not nervous about the flight. I'm nervous about the plane station. Like, the flight is something I'm excited, but the plane station is something I'm very afraid, because what if I go to the wrong place and I will be late? As if I would be late. I'm that one person who is like, hey, there is the meeting with this certain person at 2 p.m. I will be at 12 in there, like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Airports in Finland are chill. Take deer. I'd love to, honestly. Because then, if the plane tickets go too high up, we could come with the train from Oulu to Tampere on Sunday, which then would be way cheaper. And it's not that bad to sit 4 hours in a train. Because you do now. Hobby hankkia. He's taking a plane somewhere, good luck. We are just talking what should I get a plane, because I hate trains. Also, hi Jackal, how are you today? Airport should be alright. You won't have to go through customs or anything, so should be pretty straightforward. But there is people, and what if they ask me questions and I forget how to speak? I promise that doesn't happen like more than 99% of the time. I love flying personally. It's easy to find everything in the Hell airport. Damn Hell airport. But yes, Q is because somebody asked it. A mess. I don't fucking know, like, I'm over fixating myself into small inconveniences at the moment because the whole picture is terrifying. I'm currently in that point of my life where everyone else's emotions are always like in front of mine, and I can't access to my emotions, or I don't know how to like how to say it, prioritize my own needs or well-being over someone else. And I keep thinking that it's way much more important to keep the other people happy than actually make sure that I will be okay. And now it's the point of my life where I'm realizing that that might not be how life is supposed to be. So, I'm having a small existential crisis. Very small. Having flown often just to look pissed off. You know, being sat next to missionaries and they usually leave you alone for some reason. Oh, I already look pissed off for some reason. For some people, at least when I go outside, people often think that I am angry because of my eyebrows. Don't know why. Conquer the fear of airports. The world will be your oyster. Hopefully. You'd be able to make others happy more easily if you were happy yourself. Maybe. But what if I don't sacrifice my whole being to make others happy? That sounds weird. Tiger and bear Q comes first. Why did I read that cucumbers comes first? Brain is like, no, You can visit. True. The only bad thing that could happen on the plane is that you have a kid sitting behind you kicking your seat. That doesn't sound bad to me at all. Like, okay, a lot of RL people apparently think that I hate children. I do not. I simply do not like. It would have sucked to be a scout leader for as many years as I have been if I would hate children. Like, I don't have anything against them, I just don't want to get my own ones. Because, no thank you. But, And like, our travel is like, I simply don't care if even somebody would be screaming at my ear the whole time. It's just it's like, fuck it. But sitting 8 hours in a train while listening people yelling at their phones, oh, there is somebody who is talking super loud to their phone, which is like, but you are doing the fucking same, what the fuck are you talking? Or people shit talking about somebody else next to them with different language, or sitting next to a politician. That also has been definitely something. You can't make them shut the fuck up. They keep talking. If you don't yell louder, they won't hear you though. True. If we're going somewhere abroad, it would be a bit nervous. Finnish airport staff are at least thought to be customer oriented. Fair. Urkku ensin. Hi Wolvershul, how are you today? And the Wi-Fi does not work half of the train, right to north. I have not noticed that because, like, I am one of those people who have the, what is it like, internet access on their phone 24/7, because like it didn't cost that much more, so I just don't use Wi-Fi. People are weird. You wear ear protecting earmuffs. That helps. Shouting mats on the train. The winner gets their trip for free. Or thrown out of the train. Yeah, unlimited cell data. Well, the internet data. Tired, but okay. Finally finished Baldur's Gate 3. A weight has finally been lifted off. You never need to look at the game ever again. Well done. I am proud of you. How did you like it? Did you at least enjoy your visit in there? Because I think like
all we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
I think I pay for like 20 euros per month for the phone internet thingy, and it contains like 200 minutes of No, I think it's 2000 or 200 minutes of time to talk with people on phone and 200 or 2000 messages, but I don't need those. I never use those because I always message people through the certain app like Instagram or Discord or Snapchat or something. Enjoyed it, but never again. Fair. Have that too, but still had no internet at some points. Oh yeah, that. Just realized you have spent more time and visited more stores looking for a goddamn coat rack than you did when you bought your car. I think you're just going to get one on Amazon. Still, data in Finland is cheap, one good thing of the country. Yeah, and internet is also cheap. I might have been rubbing my current internet speed into some certain Nemi and Cheese's face the other day. Because, like, I think I pay for it like 30 euros per month and it's 1000 megabits per second or something. No. Got to go to work. Good seeing you again. Well, good to see you too, Checkal. Hopefully your work day is gonna be a pleasant one. No, you're not jealous? Okay. And usually pretty good coverage as well compared to many countries. Yep. Except when you go in the middle of somewhere, there is no internet. But then there is usually nothing else either. Also, yes, we do have game. Boop. Your cell coverage can't be worse than what is your parents' area. That would imply that they have a cell coverage at their house. Oh, I wasn't complaining at all. Like, it's good. It's really good here. There is just in some certain areas where there is like no people living at all, there is no internet access either. Your girlfriend donates data for her friends living in Spain since it's crazy expensive there. Ooh. I am insane and I'm supposed to remember where the fuck. Ah, wait, yeah. 13. It's for 3 GB there. 24, 25 GB month. Okay, so Finland has done something correctly. A cheap internet. Cheap, good internet. I guess. Also, why am I insane? Good luck lurking, talk later. Well, thank you for stopping by, it was good to see you again. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you later again. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. You can charge what you want when you are the only mobile provider in town. Ooh. Barely use your phone's internet that you just pay for enough to use your music and watching some videos. Yeah, I use it for my main source of like how to connect and contact with people, because like I don't use text messages or something like that anymore nowadays, so it's just like WhatsApp and such things work better. Though I don't think I even talk to people through the WhatsApp nowadays. It's mostly like Discord. Enough data to use Spotify. Oh yes, that definitely, absolutely. Leap. Oh my goodness, all the wrong buttons. Bloop bloop. Okay, so evil fishes. Evil murder fishes, more likely. More specifically, evil murder fishes. Pay 30 for unlimited 5G. That reminds you, you need to switch your subscription from SoundCloud to Spotify again. Spotify is a must. It is. I remember the one inconvenience with the Spotify. Because I have noticed that that is something that keeps my mental health as stable as it can be. To have music, to be able to have music as accessible as much as needed. the way that it's like no advertisement or anything in between. Sometimes it seems like it is a must. There might have been instance where the Spotify advertisement made its way to my music playlist while I was having a mental breakdown, and it was like, well, I guess I jump out of the window then. And that was the day when I bought the Spotify Premium, because I was like, okay, this is not something that should happen. You pay a duo package, so your mother also has music. Oh, that is nice of you. Very nice of you. Alright. Bloop. Maybe this makes us less insane. Maybe. Just maybe. Well, at least it gave us the flashbang. Alright, so this shit doesn't work. Wait, I'm not any less insane still. Like, I can't freaking see a goddamn thing. Well, I guess we don't need to see a goddamn thing, you know? Control. Mip. 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 What's bars and Q's windows? Do you too? Also, I'm wondering, because it sounds like, at the moment it sounds like we're in a thunderstorm. Follow the light. Ignore everything else.
It is time to hydrate.
Shit, fucking goddamn. Underwater spoilers. Alfred says, it's so real out there right now. The only reason why you see anything is because got the flash on. Okay. Alfred the Mysterious. No, fishy, fishy, no! I think there was somewhere around here a jump scare or something waiting for us, most likely. There is always a jump scare somewhere. Yep, don't look at it. Don't look at it. I think it is the monster. If you don't look at it, it doesn't see you. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? I have to love it how some of the video, like how some of the monsters in video games work. If you don't see them, they don't see you. Like that monster is quite literally that. Same with the... Like, I really like the idea of Chester. The execution of it was just shit. But the idea of Chester was that if you don't see the monster, it doesn't see you. The freaking kid's logic with the monster. But the sad part is, like, the execution of that game was not that great. It was pretty annoying and... Ugh. But the idea was good. And I found it extremely creepy at the beginning, and then it kind of sort of just fell apart.
Kidding.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? Happy to hear you good, Okorki. Curious, yes. Many things, but not good. Soma and Greek means body. Mm-hmm. If you close your eyes, you are invisible. Exactly. Open the fucking door.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the owner.
Oh yeah, I know where we are. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, I know where we are, so now we got to be smart about where we go or what we do. Doing great. If you finish your work and enjoying a lasagna with your astonishing skeletonized stream. Happy to hear. Now think, what was I supposed to do? Your outfit is 10 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. This is the only monster that I really open. Open. Existence is 20 out of 10. This is the only monster that I seriously fucking dislike in this one. Because let me tell you, that fucker is creepy as all hell. Like, it really is fucking creepy. You have a spot back to Spotify, nice. There it is. Remembered correctly, hell yes. So I crashed your computer 3 times, checked the files of the game, and 2 of them were corrupted. Aww. That sucks. Alright, so the first part done with the evil creature. Updates the game is fine and there are no crashes. Okay, well that's good to hear at least. Yeah. And the monster is gonna appear later on again. It happens, it certainly does. I think it's upstairs where I need to go. I'm wondering, like, was there something that I needed to pick up from here? The monster is not supposed to be able to spawn here. At least I have never seen it be able to spawn here. Okay, I don't trust that anymore then. So downstairs first and then upstairs. And here was the computer room. But the thing is, I don't think I remember to thingy. Remember when you Discord first crashed when you tried to watch you play? Oh. I don't remember that one. But I got to figure out what that was. Okay. What can I say except that I don't want to go there because the game is like, here is the code for you. Okay, so I don't want to go there. Thank you very much. I seriously don't fucking want to go somewhere where they are telling me what is the code for. Because if something isn't creepy. That's 4 months ago.
You're different.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one alive at Omicron.
you've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Mayhaps.
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun and
Destroy
fly.
it.
Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
I don't want to go into the studio today, but you need to grab your files for the
You
next
could
week.
kill me.
Aw.
Good one.
Wait, she wanted to die, right?
I'm glad you came by. Would you stay with me, please?
Of course.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life.
We are going to
It's
take
the
your
one
skeleton
after
blade,
10:30.
don't worry. Oh, the body while is still awake.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city.
Queen just
The
pressed in the
Emerald
button
is
without
busy,
hesitation.
and
Well,
yes,
yeah,
there's like
because
12
she
million
asked us
people
to.
trying to get
Plus,
around.
she is the last
It's great.
alive human being in the whole wide earth. And she has been on life support like God knows how long time. And she wanted to. So
You know what?
we were just ending her suffering. I personally see it as an act of mercy. Because think about leaving her alive in there. Alone. Yes, it does mean that.
People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you're still there?
Because I think it would be
Sarah.
pretty damn cruel
Don't
to
let him die.
leave her alive in there if she wants us to end it.
Send them out there.
If she can't,
To
like...
the stars.
And then also, like, we stayed with
Black box
her
isn't
until
active.
her final
Found a way to
moments.
switch it off.
You're welcome. I mean, what? Not saying it's a bad thing. No, I think it's downstairs. There, we got to take it. Nice. Why does it fail? Oh. Right. And then we had to survive from this. Yep. And we got to go forward to here. is it? Thank yous. Oh, there it is. The coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Brain doesn't work good. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. The monster is over there. Nope. Wait, this is the fucking wrong door. I think there is probably at least one monster encounter.
Tell me what you want.
That is a big fish.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit.
And then still a little bit
What are you
longer, I
talking
think.
about?
As soon as I came to on Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin make the wow wither. But they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery they created.
I wonder who was the voice actor for that. Sounds like something Cheese dreams up.
She was going to take care of it, but the wow shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
I need help. I need help. Damn it! Because I was like, okay, that fucking sounds like very familiar. I need to check who is the voice actor, because he sounds very, very familiar.
It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint.
And I was going to bet that it is someone who I know. AKA Anthony Howell. Well,
Simon,
Ross is played by English actor Anthony Howell.
come on. Do it.
It's locked, all right.
Like, even when his voice is distorted, it's still like, ah, that sounds familiar. Ew, I lost my hand.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh god!
I think you might have a slight crush on him. Oh, a slight crush. Listen up. I don't think it's light at this point. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Well, the game is good and it just got way better. Doing okay, but coffee. Happy to hear. Enjoy your coffee. Time for you to get showered and go to the studio for a few hours. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Music Man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely work day and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then probably on tomorrow. About tomorrow. I forgot to mention it. But I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow's stream. I have to participate on some RL activities, aka have to go and see hairdresser tomorrow. So I'm not entirely sure when I will be back at home. And no, it's not the pastel blue or anything fancy, it's just like getting rid of the roots. But I'm not exactly sure how long it will take. But after that I will be back. And I will all let you know at what time I will be streaming then. God damn, Fishy! Fishy, let me go! The Fishy is mean Fishy. Like, I was already right next to the place where we have to go and now the Fishy has thrown us somewhere fucking else. You little cookie. Can we, like, fucking move or something? See? That's where I need to go. But the Fishy is trying to stop me. No, Fishy, no! Okay, then I'll see you when you see you. Okay, well, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'll mute lurk as you have a meeting starting. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, and good luck for the meeting. Though in all seriousness about the Anthony Howell, yes, there is certain people who I do happen to fangirl. I always say like, no, I'm not fangirling, and then there are certain people who do affect them. I don't think that I could ever meet Anthony Howell. Like, if it would be in a situation like going to a Comic-Con and meet him there,
Hope the Ark made it here in
I
one
don't
piece.
think that would be smart. Like, I would fucking forget how to speak and just run away most likely. So sad noises would be awesome though, but at the same time, yeah, I don't think it's possibility.
Chris, what the hell happened
And I
to
guess
your
it goes
arm?
into the situation,
complicated.
never meet
I
your
just need to know one
heroes.
thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
That's great, let's go get it, because what could possibly go wrong? Large lock, blip, 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 blip.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Yeah, it's a coin toss if it's a good idea or not. Wish you had not met a few people yourself. Aww.
A satellite is loaded into a shell.
I have met
Did you find out what happened to your team?
few
Not
different
really. For some reason they
artists,
didn't go
I
through
would
with the
say.
launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope
And
everything's
at
okay
least
with
like
the space
meeting
dock.
Marko Hietala
Yeah,
was
I
pretty
doubt I'll be
fucking
able to repair
awesome,
one of
and he
those.
was like really nice IRL as well, so that was definitely a good thing. Marko Annala, the singer of the Mokoma as well, was very, very, very nice to talk to. as well.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104.
I don't think like it's
3:30
there.
a.m. But I don't remember when we started.
Who else have I met?
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Alright, found the ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the ark into a shell.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell.
Okay, so I got to
Ready
pick
to be
up
loaded.
the
That's great.
fuse.
All prepared for the ark.
On it.
Stole the fuse.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Combat up and we'll head out to the gun.
I have a bad feeling about this. Bloop. Bloop.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare
It is
hands.
time to hydrate.
It's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omni tool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Okay, I think we are at the very, very, very close to the end of the game. I think. If I remember correctly. Big if. Also, another horror game that we were planning to start before we started Soma is now out, so we can play it. It's not anymore early access. So I hope that it works fine and there is no issues with it. One may certainly hope so. Which one is it? I don't remember the name of it. Also, hi Rarvas, how are you today? Let me see. Did you apply for that game linked to you? I have not applied it yet today. I do need to. Just haven't done anything like that today. Okay, so that's gonna take a small eternity to find it through the phone. I'm just gonna bloop. And what was the game? No. Withering Rooms. Haven't heard of it. Okay.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Me
Okay,
find
I'll
it.
activate the seat.
Withering.
You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Well, at the moment, it has very
operate this
positive
thing?
reviews.
Don't know, I
Okay,
haven't tried
that's
this
a
one.
plus, I'd say.
Pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It is a challenging 2.5D horror RPG set in a procedurally generated Victorian mansion that changes each night. Yes, how is Revas today? What? How are you? How is today treating you? How is it goosing?
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
So far it's pretty fun.
Here we go. No turning back.
For once in the past 3 months. Well, that's definitely something, and enjoy it as long as it lasts.
And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2,
Fuck yeah, we made it! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are
Yeah,
up
this is
there.
one of those reasons
Catherine
why
and
this
Simon
game
are both
causes
safe
nightmares
on
to
the
people.
Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Ugh. You would think he would have caught onto this when he got duplicated all the time and all that sort. Yeah, you would have thought that, but... Then at the same time, I guess he really just didn't want to believe it because, you know... makes it that way that now he's stuck in there and it's a good game. It is. I really like it. It's freaking creepy. I really like the monster design and all that. I really think that Frictional Games is one of those horror game creators that seem to make really good titles. Even though like not all of them are damn awesome, but the ones that are good are really fucking good. And even the like not so awesome ones are good enough, I'd say. Or have an extremely creepy story. Like Amnesia Machine for the Pigs, I know it is very underrated, a lot of people don't like it, but I do personally like it. It may not be as creepy on the gameplay wise, but the story wise it is very disturbing. Say the same with the Amnesia the Rebirth. Like, there are some sequences in that one that I did not enjoy, but it seems like they got rid of those issues on the Amnesia the Bunker, because that one was once again like really, really good. You don't think Machine for Pigs is frictional though? Is it not? Welcome back. No? At least it goes under the frictional category in the Steam. Oh, okay, so the developer is different, but the Frictional did publish it. The Chinese room developed it, but the Frictional published it. Yep, you are correct.
Whoa.
There's a book you read called Old Man's War, where old people sign up to this army service in a space, but what they don't tell you is they duplicate your brain not to retain the original. It reminds you of that early in the book. It describes the main character seeing himself in both bodies before his original body goes to sleep. Yee. Yeah, that kind of stuff is cool, but also fucking creepy at the same time. GG, it was a good one. Finding Anthony was nice. It was. Usually horror games or horror movies end with the scene that they show you that the evil didn't die or something like that. Soma is like, you get the bad ending, or bad ending, you get the ending where you're like, oh, the hope is lost and you died in the darkness. And then after the ending credits they show you this place. Chinese Room are making a Scottish horror based on an oil rig with all Scottish voice actors. Can't wait it, honestly. Ooh, that sounds good. Definitely would like to play something like that. Whee.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Hi Loathsome, how are you today?
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Everything is alright now, and then they show you the Earth. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's alright. Loathsome is loathsome. Well, it's good to see Loathsome. Yeah, the Earth doesn't exactly look like it's doing too well. You ask how is it going in here? It is going. And not too good to be honest, but it is going. Some direction. We had roughly like half an hour left of the game. Oh well. It happens. Right. Let's see if the other game works. Now where was it? Withering Rooms. I have not watched anything about this, so I'm not sure. How is it? I have zero idea. I've seen pictures. Maybe. Maybe, not sure. Only one way to find out exactly. This game saves automatically. Do not close game when this symbol is visible. Official release date is today. Yes. Mostyn Gatehouse, 1892. In a dream, Nightingale is sent to Mostyn Private Asylum by her father. New patient must spend their first night in the gatehouse for observation. It is there that Nightingale first awakens in the dream. Is the game volume too loud? Or is it good? Wait, could it possibly work with... You think it's good? Okay. Well, we'll see if it changes. Let's see if it works with the controller. It does. Sneaking. Dodging. No tools. I take that's the interact button. Oopla! Not the graphics I was expecting, but cool. Curious coin with a cross. It's not clear what metal it's made from. Has a subtle iron scent. Who needs money in dream? As the weeks dragged on, and my own motivation to help the guests play out their fantasies waned, I began to understand. A coin is a favor, stored for later. Where is it? Just checking out. Full empathy has to use allows the record menu and navigation function. Okay. Broken mirror. Cannot open from this side. Well, that looks creepy. A corpse in a cage. It's blocking a hole in the wall. Stay hidden until monster pass by. Okay. Sounds reminds me of Nier. grandfather clock. There is a keyhole in the front. Creepy. Blah blah blah. Bleep bleep bleep. Perfect costume for a drop in the view, yes.
Where am I?
Stop hiding and sneak away when the back is turned.
Why am I still here?
Hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? What sort of a game is this? Horror? 2.5D horror, but more than that, I don't know. Not yet, at least.
What to do? What to
The
do?
painting reminds you of one of your grandmother had.
Priscilla?
This gives you little nightmare vibes. Oh, kinda.
Where am I?
Okay, doing good. Sadly, I have to go outside and have a light
How
snowstorm
long has it
going
been?
on. Well, hopefully the visit outside goes as well as possible. Father, David's mind is literally decaying, but he can still be of use. To keep him from wandering the grounds, I have locked the gatehouse door. I nailed the spare key into his back in case you need it. You'll have to be sneaky. As an additional safeguard, I have cast a spell on the front garden of the mansion. No undead may pass through it. If you are out there, check for the glowing white sigil above the doorway to make sure it's still working. Your ever busy daughter, Margaret. But yes, happy to hear you're doing good. Have you ever played the old Clock Tower games? It's kinda like that. Sadly, I have not. I have heard good things about it, but sadly haven't gotten to play it. So there is a key on his back.
Forgot to set the traps. What is this place?
Well, there quite literally is a key on his back.
What to do? What to do? Priscilla? Where am I?
How do I pick up it? You need to get a human-sized tattoos as well. Yes.
So many years. Lord Mostyn won't like this. Peter? What is this place?
The key to the front door of the mansion's gatehouse. David, did you misplace the key again? I should nail it to your backside, you absolute pillock.
Priscilla? How long is it?
Lock looks broken. Literally. Okay. Alt run is louder than walking. Well, obviously. There is something over there. Wax colored with crocus. A useful ingredient in the production of spells. Albert, the house guard, never thought of him as a flower enthusiast. Must be he has a lady love somewhere. Feel sorry for whoever she is. Aww. You look lost. First time in the dream? I'm Becca. I'm afraid you have stumbled into something you probably shouldn't have. We are having a sort of celebration to welcome a new member of our little club. You see, we are witches. In the dreary waking world, there is no magic, but here, magic is real. I'm sure it's all terribly confusing. You need to go talk to First Witch, she's our leader. You'll find her up ahead by the fireplace. Just answer any question she has truthfully, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, and feel free to grab a slice of cake. It's delicious. Slightly stale chocolate cake. Still delicious. 75% health. Oh, that's nice. Cake is sus. It is. You are not supposed to be here. Are you patient here at the Mostyn private asylum? I don't know! I did not listen. Liar. Well, I did not listen. I don't fucking know. I was about to panic normal. People turned out to be witches. Exactly. A note to myself. Or because it's a prologue queue, so maybe it's like, no matter what you say, you're gonna be. The pain of the flames subsides as Nightingale loses consciousness. She awakens in a strange bedroom within Mostyn house, still in the dream. Well, I don't fucking know if we were patient or not. I thought that we were not patient. Old kitchen cleaver, generally used for hacking through thick cuts of meat. And grandfather clock, there is a keyhole in the front. Smack! 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 It's locked, all right. Thank you for the genius. I appreciate it. I'm terribly sorry if I frightened you by just appearing like that. I like to observe new arrivals to make sure they are not violently deranged before allowing them out of their room. I'm Margaret Blackett, and I share administration of this asylum with my father, Dr. Robert Blackett. Your name is Nightingale, isn't it? Let me first deeply apologize to you for being set on fire as soon as you arrived here. I assure you The responsible party has been severely reprimanded. I'm not familiar with your case history, but you may be wondering if this is all a delusion. I can assure you it is not. You have been thrown into a phenomenon unique to Mostyn House. It's sort of a dream or nightmare. Weeks will pass here during a single night in the real world. I'm sure you have questions. I'll answer as best as I'm able. What to go going? Okay, yes, have a lovely rest of your day, Tarna. And hi, Chapacosta, how are you today? In order to invincibly observe you earlier, I used the spirit twig. Simply by snapping the twig in my hand, I'm able to briefly move about as if I were the phantom. In the real world, magic is provenance of the charlatans. But remarkably, in the dream, magic is real. I'm a novice magic user. You'll want to seek out the filthy bookie to learn more. As those trapped in the dream not rot in the real world, they turn into rearranged living corpses here. Unfortunately, the dream accumulates more such unpleasant residents each year. As such, it's critical that you avoid attention until you are properly armed with tools to defend yourself. While dying in the dream is a temporary affair, the experience is still horrible, so you must be careful. And the methodology for waking up from the dream is not well understood. Some wake with ease, with only vague memory of what occurred here. Others are trapped indefinitely, their comatose bodies slowly rotting into the real world. Dying in the dream provides no release, it will simply awaken you. I'll let you explore then. The mansion reconfigures itself each night, but you should be able to find me in the study easily enough. I'll leave you with a key to this room and make my exit a different way. Oh, a nightingale. Don't be discouraged if you die. As you have already seen, it's only temporary. It sounds perverse, but death truly is the greatest teacher. See you around. Lovely. A holy candle gradually heals curse damage. The longer one stays close to it, the faster it heals. Dispels nearby magical traps. Spirits and enchanted armor cannot pass by while it burns.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
A gnarled magical trick, somewhat hot to the touch. Snap it to become a spirit for 5 seconds. Spirits cannot be seen and are completely invulnerable. Whenever I'm cornered or overwhelmed, I just snap the twig and sneak away. A blank piece of parchment, perfect for crafting a spell. Priscilla has purchased a great heaping pile of blank scrolls, ostensibly from Egypt. We are going to try to craft a magical spell that will let us speak with our dear dead mother. A silly game, to be sure, but what if it works? Yes. Mostyn House, situated on a hill in Monmouth between St. Alice Church and Bryn Abbey's ruins, has a fascinating and tragic history. Built by coal magnate Alfred Mostyn in 1869, the house was initially designed as a country getaway before a series of terrible events led to it becoming the private residence of American doctor, a cholera clinic, and finally a mental asylum.
So many years. How long has it been? Where am I? got you now.
Oh, come on, don't be like
Hold
that.
still now. Hold still now.
What?
Perfect aim.
He killed his friend as well. Alright. Okay, now we have a gift. Summons a lifelike dummy of the caster, which will attract enemy attention until it is destroyed. Health of the dummy scales with spell damage. I can call upon Realm to assist me in deceiving my enemies. Okay, so... How do I choose the item?
Who is this now?
Die! A filthy finger of a living corpse. She's calling herself the first witch now. Offering corrupted finger. Charlotte did always like to help in the kitchen, didn't she? An old firework left over from a previous bonfire night. Quite loud will attract the attention of anyone in the current fall. Wax colored with woad. A useful ingredient in the production of spells. What color were Mother's eyes again? Were they blue? Do you think they'll be grey when we see her, because she's a ghost? Board menu item. Assign items in the pause menu. Fuck. I don't know how to use the pause menu. Or like how to assign the items in there. That's confusing. Oh, okay, so I need to do that. Alright. Maybe I should ask her questions, yes. A copper ring with an engraving depicting a dagger. The process for tricking the dream into thinking a ring has magical properties is a simple matter for the theatrically inclined. Ooh, okay, that's an extra thing. Convenient kit packed with healing items. Something about this sound reminded me of Silent Hill. I don't know why. So you heard it too? Okay, good. Wait, it's familiar. Ravas, if you can possibly, play the demo of the game called Crow Country, I think? Or was it Crow County? Not sure. I'll link it to you, because there is something very odd in that game. Slightly old and dry, but still edible. Like, it's a horror game that really works the way it is. Odd how? Like, there are some Silent Hill-esque in it, without it saying anything that it would have Silent Hill in it, you know? Pro country.
Meep meep.
A hearty lie roll with a variety of seeds provides a nourishing effect that heals over time. I appreciate Albert and David's mother is German, but why must she be so German? I simply cannot stomach any more pretzel bread. I'm done being polite. Okay, so I cannot punch the living shit out of a ghost. It's like me with the walking kind of reminds you of some old arcade game. Atmosphere out of the wazoo in Crow Country. Mm-hmm. It's really good. And I only played a demo for it, so definitely looking forward to play it properly when it, you know, comes out. Downloading? Nice. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. Because it does definitely give you the old horror game feel. In a really good way. The atmosphere is awesome. Alfred Mostyn of Lancaster was born of modest means. He managed to build a coal mining empire after he was bequeathed a small plot in southeast Wales by his uncle. Like many newly rich, Alfred hoped for a more leisure, aristocratic life for his children. So off went his twins, Peter and Priscilla, to England for a proper education. In 1869, Mostyn started construction on a country home halfway between the mine and Oxford, where Peter was pursuing a classic degree. Alfred says another one. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. I believe you'll do well in the dream. Let me give you a little gift. This is an old ring of mine. If you die in the dream, you lose most of your items. But some blessed items like this ring will survive from night to night. To thrive here, you ought to receive some magic lessons from my friend, the Filthy Cookie. You'll find him in the occult library. It's likely he's locked the door to keep the undead out. Look for a chest with numerical combination. You should find a combination nearby, perhaps encoded in a simple riddle. Something a decaying brain couldn't figure out. Nice. My father is Dr. Robert Blackett, famed American physician turned Welsh asylum owner. Have you heard of the composer Johann Sebastian Bach? He's my father's favorite. Bach was given a near impossible task by the King Frederick of Prussia. Devised the accompaniment to a complicated melody on the spot. You see, King Frederick loved to humiliate visitors to his count artist way by having them to fail at something they were supposedly excellent at. Bach completed the task much to the amazement of everyone in the room. When I first started learning how to play the piano at the age of 8, my father gave me the same challenge. In fact, he gave me that same challenge every day for 4 years. When finally I had learned enough counterpoint to complete the challenge, he congratulated me for taking 4 years to match what Bach had done in a single night. My father always aspired to match the achievements of his heroes. He just never realized that his hero was really King Frederick, not Bach. forgot that you actually have a proper internet now. Little by little. I never knew my mother. I was born in China in the wake of the Second Opium War. My father says she died in childbirth, but I'm not sure I believe him. I don't think it matters much. The only thing my mother gave me was this phrase, which was not always an asset growing up in England. My father wishes to pursue a full-time study of the dream. As such, I'll become the only administrator of the asylum. As for the dream, who can say? It has existed for at least 18 years. I suspect it will be with us forever. I only hope my father's research will find a way to banish these wretched living corpses. Okay. So now we have the fancy blessed thing. Thank you for your purchase of Bonse's Chess, a unique and exciting new take on the classic game of chess. Before we explain how each unit operates, you'll need to understand some terminology. Perception. As perception increases, the unit can see spirits from a further distance and detect increasingly sophisticated hexes and illusions. Poise. Units with higher poise are less likely to be stunned or knocked down by attacks. Speed. A speed value of 115 indicates the unit performs all actions 15% faster than normal. Luck. A luck value of 200 indicates double the likelihood of finding rare or expensive items, as well as 10% more coins found. An unnerving yet harmless child's doll, placed to create distraction or draw attention to something. Lucky that you brought these dolls with you, Priscilla. The fire consumed all of my old toys. Had I been more nostalgic when we moved, perhaps they would have been saved. Wait, maybe I need to heal up, because that one ghost smacked me multiple times. A colorless fog fell upon Palermo. In the morning, the city had 6 princes, 5 judges, and 6 philosophers. On the following day, 4 philosophers burned themselves alive. Next, each philosopher butchered 1 judge. Then 4 princes drank poison. In Palermo, only a few princes, judges, and philosophers remained. Okay, so city had 6 princes, 5 judges, and 6 philosophers. On the following day, 4 philosophers burned themselves alive. Okay, so 2 philosophers are left. I need to freaking write it down. So 2 philosophers are left. Next, each philosopher butchered 1 judge. So is it like each one of them killed 1, or they killed 1 together? Because if it's they did it together, so they would have killed 2. No. Like if they would have done it together, then it's 4 judges left. But if it's 2 of them kill each own, then it's 3 philosophers, judges left, and 4 princesses drank poison. So it would be. Maybe. Let's see. I'm not good at with this type of things. Yeah. Six princesses, 5 judges, and 6 philosophers. So 4 philosophers dies means there is 2 philosophers left. But there is also 2 princesses left. Because if 4 of them drinks poison. Oh. He's philosopher, but 31 judge. Okay. So it's not that. Thank you. Four philosophers burned themselves alive. Each philosopher butchered 1 judge. So if they both would have killed only 1 altogether. In Palermo only a few princesses, judges and philosophers remained. Start with it. Okay. Let's think. Because if you minus 4 from 6, it makes 2. You got this? I'm not sure if I do. Because if I think it, and this really makes me worried that I just look stupid. So if I think it, that 4 philosophers burned themselves. Same, I overcomplicate them way too much. So 4 philosophers die, means there is 2 philosophers left. And then each philosopher butchers 1 judge. So that would mean there is... Do they do it together or separately? Because if it's together, it's 4. If they do it separately, it's 3. And then 4 princesses drank poison, which leaves 2 princesses out of 6. Did I try to What if it's only the undead ones? So it would be 414. No, no. Or 424. No, okay, so it's not the ones that died either. Okay. Wait, not 2. It was 4, 3. 4. No. Maybe not all of the princesses died. Like, maybe not all of the princesses survived. Like, maybe they didn't die for it, you know? Fuck you. An empty jar with proper equipment can be filled with various liquids. Wax colored with matter, a useful ingredient in the production of spells. Blood is her mortar, blood is her mortar. A curiously effective activated charcoal potion heals any poison buildup and the poison status effects. The stinking dead continually find novel ways to defend themselves. Some of the original cholera patients have begun to spew miasmatic clouds that linger in the air. Covering them up with a sheet doesn't cover up the smell, unfortunately. Hi Flipper, how are you today? So far there hasn't been any jump scares, and I got to say I honestly hope that there won't be, since I personally think that jump scares are just cheap. So I hope that there isn't any jump scares, but we'll see. And now this one still freaking bothers me. A colorless fog fell upon Palermo. In the morning, the city had 6 princesses, 5 judges, and 6 philosophers. On the following day, 4 philosophers burned themselves alive. Next, each philosopher butchered 1 judge. Then 4 princesses drank poison. In Palermo, only a few princesses, judges, and philosophers remained. So maybe not all of the princesses died on the poison. I don't fucking know. Hope so too. Love evil, but jump scares fuck you up. Like, I don't get scared by the jump scares, I just feel like they are cheap. And oftentimes it feels like there is people who make really, really, really evil horror games, and then they ruin them with jump scares, because it's just like, it's loud noise, something jumps on the screen. It's annoying. But yes, how are you today? And yes, I do hope that it will stay on a creepy atmosphere instead of jump scare fest. Also, hi Storm, how are you today? What if all the princesses were alive? Wait, not... Princesses were first, right? Why I cannot figure out? That sounds like it's the most fucking simple thing to do, but I cannot figure it out, and it makes me feel stupid. Doing okay, woke up from a nap. Happy to hear. You shit, but that's the usual. So they had 6 princesses, 5 judges, and 6 philosophers. So 6, 5, 6. Following day, 4 philosophers burned themselves alive. So 6, 5, 2. Next, each philosopher butchered 1 judge. So 6, 3, 2. Then 4 princesses drank poison. 2, 3, 2. In Palermo, only a few princesses, judges, and philosophers remain. But it's not 2, 3, 2. Did I keep making it wrong the whole fucking time? You do see something yourself, so you'll see if you're right. So did I just keep writing it wrong? I guess so. Oh well. I'm an idiot. You never did 2, 3, 2. Wait, did I not? Because that was the one that I was supposed to do the whole time, and I was confused why it doesn't work, so I guess I kept fucking it up and not noticing I kept fucking it up. You did 223, 322, but never 232. Okay, because the 232 was the one that I was supposed to do at the beginning, and I got confused why it didn't work. You were so sure she did it. Me too. Also, hi Interitum, how are you today? Okay, so it's just simply I'm being idiot. Great. Key to the Occult Library. Peter has spent a fortune on these silly old books about how to summon demons to do one's bidding. Not sure what they are teaching him at Oxford, but I thought I was paying for the degree and classic, not 13th century magical nonsense written by some monk with an overactive imagination. Easily missable. You have no proof that I wouldn't be an idiot, because we do have it now on tape that I am. Feeling sick, but at least you're back at home, you guess. Hopefully you feel better soon. Life is a mess, I'd say. There's a shit ton of things at the moment that are bothering me. I was just waiting for you to realize it quick. That I keep fucking it up. You could... Okay, so if I do something like that, that I say that, okay, I'm trying to do something and then I do it wrong, feel free to say, because then it's not intentional. It's just like me making a mistake, and I'd prefer no than, you know, keep doing it over and over again. Because I legit thought that I made it, so that sucks. Leave the idiocy to you, you're a smart and pretty one. Nope. I don't trust you anymore on this. Like, I make one small mistake and now it's gonna be like this for a small eternity. Don't just let stuff bother you, bother them back. That sounds like a plan. But yeah, it's like I'm currently suffering from letting other people's needs and hopes and dreams and emotions like go over my own well-being, and it's kind of affecting on everything at the moment. And also, like, I don't know, starting to realize that it might not be the case that I need to always be responsible about everyone else. Stop it, get some help. Well, yeah, but it's easier said than done. So, like, spraying me with water or holy water won't fucking change it. Because, like, now it's the only moment when I have started to realize it. That, this might not be the way to handle it. Rum? No, alcohol won't fix anything for me. It usually makes things far worse in my case. Pause for wrapping wounds. Heals any bleeding build up and bleeding started ahead. Why are the corpses bleeding? There is no sign of livor mortis. The blood, thoughtful smelling and discolored, flows as if it were in a still living body. Highly corrosive but ineffective in its current form. With proper equipment could be turned into throwable jar of acid. Experimenting with acid on corpses, is that what you have been up to? I'm paying you to demonstrate anatomy, not a tinker with my laboratory equipment. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. You know it won't help, but you just so you know your needs come first, and you can't help others if you don't take care of yourself first. Now trust me, I know, but it's not that simple. Especially because, like, how to say it? I have kept telling that damn thing for people for years, but only now I can see it that, like, on my own perspective, that maybe things are not as they are supposed to be, and certain specific behavior that I have always thought that it's normal, it is actually extremely toxic towards me, and I'm kind of sort of confused about it, like, so this is something that everyone else except me knows. What's a livor mortis? No idea. An enigmatic Miles Creighton, researcher into the unexplained, gave us the following 5 fundamental traits of spirits. typically confined to the room in which they died, cannot be harmed or manipulated through physical mechanism, have been known to assail the living, sometimes causing paralysis. Exercise limited influence over the physical world, i.e. making small objects float, visible only in mirrors or to those who are highly spiritual attuned. That was a freaking ghost that we found. Okay, you will get there. I'm not sure if I will, to be honest. Because that needs therapy. And now even that is kind of like on a big question mark if I will be able to keep having it. Because it costs money and that isn't exactly seeming to be as easily accessible. Table for pressing wax.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Mentioned your last relationship, but that really left you in a bad place. And only just now, after 5 or so years, you are getting better. Medicine medical. A bluish-purple discoloration of the skin on the department parts of a dead human body, caused by hypothesis or accumulation of blood due to action of gravity. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lonesome. Not to be confused with rigor mortis. Okay, rigor mortis. Thank you, because yeah, I had no idea what they said. Me neither, I can't read. Toxic people suck. But I also feel like I am the toxic one. And I have always felt like I am the toxic one. You know? So... this is confusing, you know? Unlike traditional chess, where pieces are... oh wait, this is the same stuff that we already read. The Night Mother remembers. We are here, her breaks and blood is her martyr. Only toxic could do cheese. Well, for a good reason. Is that back to me, so... okay. A new visitor to our dream. How exciting. I don't have a name exactly, but most folks around here call me Filthy Cookie. I consider myself a tutor of sorts in the occult arts. You seem like you would make a fine student. Before we get started, I have one small request, which you might find a bit off-putting. I'd like you to bring me a corrupted finger, freshly chipped from one of the undead. Now don't look so scandalized, you don't even know what it is for. I'd success targeting one of the sleeping zombies. I appreciate this is an unusual and difficult request, but I assure you, the end result will be worth it. Excellent, I won't ask where you got it. Now what I'd like you to do is... eat the finger. Just kidding, Pupil. Such body parts are a valuable commodity, with many uses in the dream as in life. You see the stone shrine on this room. A curious ancient thing. Place the finger into this basin and activate it. It will help you remember items you might otherwise have forgotten each night. You'll find shrines like these throughout the mansion. Just as no two people are like, so are the shrines. Each one will require a different offering to activate. Each new shrine you activate will allow you to remember one additional item. Return to me, Pupil, once you have activated the shrine. Bloop. Plus 1 item remembrance slot. Wait, yes. Also, I can choose what I remember. I think I will remember that. It's a corporate thing, blah blah blah. Okay. Algor mortis. Sculpt death in Latin, algor mortis means sculpt death. It is the second stage of changes that occur after death as the body's temperature reaches the temperature of its surroundings. Algor mortis, Latin. The first stage of death is an after-death paleness that occurs in those with light white skin. An optoelectronical color measurements device is used to measure polar mortis in bodies. Some necromancy studies 101. Nice. probably go for a wee walk, grab some lunch, be back soon. Enjoy your lunch and the walk. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Our next lesson will be casting of spells. You may be skeptical about the existence of magic in the real world, but there is no doubting its power in the dream. Hold this blue scroll, focus your attention on the seal and imagine it breaking while you wave your hand over it. The seal will break and the magical energies contained within consume the scroll and escape. This blue scroll is a protection spell, giving you an invisible suit of armor that will absorb a few hits before dissipating. There is a price, however. Using magic will cause one to become slightly cursed. The effects are numerous: graying of the skin and increased awareness of paranormal activity nearby. Next, strange and horrific sights previously hidden in reveal themselves. Everyone has a tolerance for being cursed, which, if exceeded, leads to a rather rapid internal rotting process. In that case, use a warding candle immediately to reduce your cursedness. Enough prattle. Give that spell a try and then see me when you're ready to learn more. You mean some medical studies? To craft your own spells, you'll need a grimoire. It so happens I have an extra beginner's grimoire you may have. Okay. You can use the table over there to create your spells. Here's a blank scroll, you'll also need to find some wax. Come see me when you're done. Craft your first spell. I have taught you everything I can for now. To continue your studies in the occult, you'll need to find the first witch in the basement. Here's the east stairwell key. Before heading down, you might talk to a Margaret Blackett. She mentioned needing something from down there. Be warned that someone has tampered with the gas pipes in the basement. All the lights are out, and the basement is not somewhere you want to be without the light. There's a small passage under the ring. Crawl through it. Bait out attacks by dodging the last second, then heavy attack to close the distance. Use a yellow dummy spell to create a distraction attack from behind. Briefly hide under furniture to avoid projectiles or charging enemies. Cast a red hex on a door or wardrobe, then place a door nearby to attract attention to it. Use sound to at once. Fireworks can gather all the enemies to a location of your choosing. Running is a good local noise-making option if you have nothing else. Tailor the rings you wear to your preferred combat style to maximize damage. In order to weed out dull initiatives, this manual is no longer to be given out. Yeah, I don't think we want to hide in there. Describes an incantation to recite while dodging. It briefly transforms the caster into a spirit, rendering them impervious to all attacks. She really thinks rolling out on the floor makes her impossible to hit. Yes, absolutely. Moonless, formless paths connect to the past and the present. Light this candle to open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. Wait. Moonless, formless paths connect to the past and present. Light this candle to open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. It is critical the initiative activate the shrine prior to beginning training, otherwise the night will be wasted. For success training, the initiative should activate the mirror shrine. Pull the chain to release the training assistant. Engage in combat, die, repeat. Explain to the initiative that if they defeat the training assistant and would like to restart, they can take advantage of the Iron Maiden in the room. As initiatives are now barred from using mirror shrines, this training is no longer to be used under any circumstances. Don't want to hide an Iron Maiden? No, thank you. The best place for free piercings. Okay. I guess this is something they should do, so... I'll learn how to fight. Oh, okay, so now I died for a curse? Wait, so I got to get rid of the curse somehow. Oof. Alright. Would you like to give a name to the clock tower? Isn't this action back? No, I shall shut up that game. It's fine. You look so beautiful today, Queen. Aw, thank you. Also, hi Rose, how are you today? Corrupted heart. The enlarged heart of a living corpse. Some of the original cholera victims have slowly grown larger over the years. Their bodies have become twisted and grotesque, almost inhuman. Is the dream forgetting what they originally looked like? Now there is a proper brute. She got the idea for the shield from seeing Albert all dressed up in armor. Today is a payday. You bought that Squid Game? Suicide Squid Game. You know, it's not the best game for so many reviews and stuff like that. I only paid 35 instead of the full 70. Well, remember the most important is that you'll enjoy it. Nothing else matters. You would like to give a note that the clock tower isn't this action maybe reading the same stuff again, okay.
I forgot to set the traps. What is this place? How long has it been? So many years. Got you now.
How the fuck did you fucking notice me? What the fuck?
You dare. Oh, Alfred, I'm sorry.
How the fuck did he notice me? I was hiding! Duffet forgot to set the traps again, and now TH Maze is positively crawling with vermin. Not completely sure, but you think he used his eyes that are under that freaking blanket. Like, what the f... Rude fucker. Wait. Okay, so there it is. Revolver, when to hell is it supposed to be at? I don't remember exactly. I'm just gonna go away. That did not look nice at all. That looked like I'm gonna get fucked over badly if I go there. Why did I fucking close it? What the fuck? An ancient Byzantine ring. Any damage received by the wearer has a chance to be halved. The chance scales with luck. What was a little yellow flash just now? How curious. I like the cleaver weapon. Wait, which one makes more damage? This one. I always loved this one. Good evening. I'd introduce myself, but people don't generally wear masks if they want their identity to be known. I've been here so long I can scarce remember who I was previously anyway. I no longer have the patience to beat back the ever-growing throngs of animated corpses in this house. As such, I have become something of a merchant. I traffic in all sorts of goods, and my inventory is always changing. What good is gold in this nightmare? A coin is a favor saved for later. A dial made of dark stone with Roman numerals etched on its face, found in a Byzantine labyrinth. When faced with a difficult puzzle, one can choose to instantly solve it, using their oracle. Unfortunately, the device breaks in the process. As oracles are quite scarce, their price will increase with each purchase. maintenance key that unlocks any grandfather clock in the mansion, allowing for time to be set. Grandfather clocks are quite allowed. Use the clock chimes to attract all three to the same spot, then had one of my initiative sisters burn them until they had been properly cooked. Small snuff box, rather than containing powdered tobacco, it is full of cursed residue, open to become gradually cursed. An elaborate ring with a small carved stone skull atop an ivory snake. To explore boundaries of the dream, one must increase their tolerance for curse. Max health, max tolerance. Projectile damage. Okay, so I'd like to know more about the paintings hanging on the walls this game. Most of them look like they exist. They do indeed look like it. Mostyn House used to be so beautiful. The best art was sold to support its brief, unsuccessful stint as a cholera clinic. What remains are mostly recreations commissioned by Alfred Mostyn that were deemed unsellable at auction. I have a soft spot for these recreations. I think in some cases they are even more beautiful than the originals. Perhaps I have been living in this recreation for too long. Mostyn House has 3 floors, although the second and third floors have been sealed off in the dream. The first floor is fantastically decorated in the antiquated Baroque style. The second floor was when the family lived and is supposedly even more grand. The third floor is an attic, not somewhere I'd want to be in the dream, as I'm sure it has become a truly rich place. Below is the basement, where the servants' quarters were located. Something's gone wrong with the gas down there, as the lights are all out. If you're curious, you can read more about Mostyn House in the Wells Country Houses book. I'm sure there's a copy around here somewhere. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I found this mask in the attic back when it was still accessible. It reminds me of simpler times, of childhood and sunshine. Have you noticed it's always night in the dream? It feels like decades since I have seen the sun. Oh, it's fancy, those kind of masks. They are pretty. An old Alice in Wonderland costume, originally made 1876 for Margaret Blackett's 15th birthday. The likelihood of the wearer received half damage increases with additional luck. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, that's super cool. The Night Mother remembers. We are her bricks and blood is her mortar. Okay. One item remembers slot. When you see remembered items. Wait, so it doesn't let me remember the clothing, okay. So I guess we can keep the clothing then. I'd assume. That the other people are just calmly talking to a little girl holding an axe. I swear, the church was this way, but there is only a wall. Oh, do forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I am in this damnable shadow world rather than the real one. I'm the vicar of St. Ellis, the nearby parish church. Or at least, it used to be nearby. It feels like it has been so long since I have seen it. Never mind at all, you have been in the house recently. Positively reeking with evil, isn't it? As a warrior of Christ, I had once thought to save the poor souls in there. Now I wish only to escape. You may think it cowardly, but spend a few more nights here and you'll see. I see you staring at my lamp. I would be happy to give it to you. But I need proof that you're a valiant warrior of the Christ and not in the league with the foul beast in that house. Bring me the corrupted heart of one of those hefty poison-spewing, sheet-covered abominations in there. Excellent! You are indeed worthy of this lamp. Use it well. The basement is absolutely boiling with sinful characters. For once, there's the first witch and her initiatives. Do not under any circumstances be tempted to join her foul coven. I believe the dream is a test from God to see how we might behave given eternal life. Harnessing the power of demons to cast spells does not sound like the sort of activity that would please our Lord and Savior. Secondly, the foul butcher surgeon resides down there. A despicable man. I have seen him go in and out and the hedge maze several times. He claims to be searching Mostyn mausoleum for corpses to anatomize. Welcome back. What is his real intention? I don't know, but you should ask him if you see him. The Mostyn hedge maze used to be one of my favorite spots for contemplation. It seems to have been hexed recently, as I simply cannot find a way through anymore. Seeing through such illusions requires one to be significantly cursed, something I personally cannot abide. Okay, so that explains the snuff box. Whoever is in there does not want visitors. The Mostyn mausoleum sits in the center of the maze. Perhaps whoever hexed the maze has discovered something there. In the dream, spirits are tricky fellows to deal with. One cannot even see them unless cursed, and being cursed is a rather unpleasant state to be in. In the real world, I'll rely upon my trusty Bible for protection, but in the dream, surprisingly, a camera is the best weapon. They say a photograph can capture a person's soul. Well, here in the dream, that seems to be true, at least for these damnable phantoms that flit about. Cameras are rare. I did see a girl about your age with one the other night though. She took my picture and said she was going to sell it to the man in the mirror. Absolutely off her rocket, I think. She looked hideously cursed as well. No doubt she was seeing things. Use hand item. Okay, now let's go and check. Wait, what? Yeah, I think we are gonna go and check if I have to. Oh, okay, so it remembers that one. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so there is the horrible basement and there is the quest bedroom where we went. I have a bad feeling about this one. Okay, fuck no. I was not supposed to go to the basement, but sure. I wanted to go here. To check out what is in here. If here is anything.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm gonna go hide here. A man in the mirror. Hideously cursed. Was he talking about you? No. Mr. Genie, the lamp could be. I am so freaking dead. Oof. Wait, was I supposed to use something specific if I'm poisoned? Let me see. Poison antidote, healing item, use. Okay, and then I guess we eat the potato. Alright. An indeterminate toxic plant. With proper equipment, the poison could be distilled into a weapon. Oh dear, Peter has the worst reaction to these sorts of things. He must be more careful. The dream is usually quite accurate, so why are they so hideously distorted and enlarged? Okay, so far I do like this one. It's very different type of horror game, I'd say. Where the fuck did the painting go? And there is some nice details on the background, like the paintings move or disappear or something like that. I do appreciate it. It's quite an interesting mechanic, because they just poof, gone. I like it. I like it quite a lot. Wait, there is still something that we have to pick up in here. Bedroom A. Here. Actually good. Poof! The game. Search the creepy tool. Okay, so now we have everything from the bedroom A. Oh. But yes, so far it seems really nice. Even though the aspect of having to restart kinda terrifies me. Because who knows how much it's gonna be fun after a while. Now that you are acquainted with magic, I have a favor to ask. There is a powerful artifact in the Mostyn mausoleum that may be the key to escaping the dream. The last person seen there was a butcher surgeon. He's a repugnant man my father hired to help with research in the dream. I've heard he was seen in the mausoleum recently, searching for corpses to anatomize. He spends most of his time in the basement studying corpses in the kitchen. As you are much more able with magic than I, can you venture down there and see if you can find anything out? Be careful, he's truly odious and unpredictable man. Well, we would miss you indeed. Quite a lot, actually. Painting gallery. Okay, so now it seems like we go either on the maze or in the basement, and I'm not sure which one is good. Or a battery, plus you have to focus on studies. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you around. A dislodged pipe, slow but good for giving an undead monster a severe beating it deserves. The nondescript remains of something porcelain can be thrown to create a distraction audible nearby in the room, about as loud as running footsteps. Fuck no. Okay, let's go check it out the other. Oh wait, we can't go the other. Okay, sure. Makes sense. Boiling candle. Wait, the spirit stick. Maybe we should put it on the thingy and we could use it in theory. Maybe it could help us even, you know? Vertical, spirit works, warding candles, useful camera and dry photographing. Blades, Bible, curse, explorer ring, ring of perception. Wait, I don't think I have actually any of those. Ring of perception. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Or Bible. So I guess I'll have to bring some of that. So basement first. Kind of terrified of going in there. No? Because what if there is murderous thingy that murders us? That thing was not there a moment ago. Are we in different basement? I can't see. I broke the game. I cannot see myself. Okay, so they got me stuck in there and I couldn't move. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to go to the basement. That did not seem nice. At all. Cheap wooden ring covered in blood. Okay, so we got the fancy new thing. Ah, melee damage. Okay. Lovely. Search. X. Wait, why do I get cursed about the dodging? I don't remember. Did it? So if we go here, we have to kill that thing again. Sure, why not? Ouch. Why it gets to hit me immediately like fucking hell. Ow. You are a mean fucker. Yeah, it would be nice to, you know, be able to... Yeah, I'm dead. Stop hiding. Yeah, okay, so... There are some certain things in this one that seems fairly annoying, but it's probably just me having to learn the game. Oh wait, so I have to repeat this, okay. Why do I get cursed every time I dodge? That's a brief window in unravel. Ah, well that explains shit ton. I did not pay attention to that before. Though now I'm wondering like if I dodge through it, does it do anything? Looking quite a bit like Alice in the Wonderland with the dress. Yeah, they did say that it was the Alice in the Wonderland dress. That's super fucking annoying. Like, if I do that attack. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it's really... Oh, and I don't have any healing items. Okay, so because there is no healing items, there really isn't a point of being in here. Because, well, we can't do shit if I get damaged. So the issue is that I don't really know how to dodge enough. Wait. Oh, so if I don't press to any direction, I might be able to make it. Oh, but look at that, I'm freaking cursed again because I forgot to take that thing off. Ugh, fucking hell. Alright, lovely. Press rot, great. Oh, okay, so there is no point of dodging like rolling. Oh. Okay. So I got to take this freaking thing off. Even though that seems a really nice thing to have, I guess it's still like completely useless for me. Because it causes more issues than good things. So I need to remember to always just dodge. Without pressing to any direction. Well, that isn't enough, I guess. Ah, okay. But it isn't enough always, it seems. It is enough sometimes, but apparently not always. That's weird. Right, let's fucking go. Alright, so the study is still here. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay, so we don't need to like talk to her every time. Guess that's positive. And these are probably the same stuff that we already had. Just need to find healing items. Works every time, 60% of the time. And die. Right, yoinks. Oops. I'm just waiting that there is gonna be a monster in the closet or something like that. That would be something. Open the one and it attacks you. Damn! Hi, Anacentric Meal. How are you today? Smack! Ha! A jar filled with neurotoxin that causes paralysis. Use a Wilsor stopping undead long enough to give them a good thrashing. Paralysis is suspiciously effective in the dream. Perhaps Peter put those Eton acting skills to use when demonstrating it. Oh, he got axed, yes. What? Oh, come on, don't be like that. Nasty. He dies on his own poison. Well, that doesn't seem like a good thing to you, my dear darling. It's a flamer when you need it. Mm-hmm. Well, that's effective. The painting in the background just boop. Marble gallery. Oh, hello. Good evening. Permanent key. An ancient Byzantine ring. Any damage dealt by the wearer has chance to be doubled. The chance scales with luck. What was that little yellow flash just now? How curious. And you're a monster, exactly. There's something bad in the mirror, I'm sure of it. And yes, we will take a break in a bit. Just not yet. Just gonna do a few more things, you know? Just a few more.
Hold still now. Oh, got you now. Steady. Steady. Perfect aim.
Hmm?
Hold still now. Sit.
Fucker!
Hold still now. Got you now.
That
Perfect
fucking
aim.
reach! Fuck you!
Oh, Lord. I've failed you.
Okay, that's creepy. A now cold cup of caffeinated tea. Still drinkable despite some odd flakes and clumps on the surface. That does not sound nice at all. Let me murder that thing. Apparently not. I tried. Because why not? Chewing your caffeinated beverage. A magical ring. When the wearer is over 50% cursed, a faint violet glow appears around their feet. Their footsteps become much harder to hear, perfect for surreptitious activities. It stays enhanced because of these little sigils etched into it. How clever. And those seem like something that I wouldn't want to lose, but... I guess we go back to the basement. Just a quick peek before we take the break, right? Just a quick peek. Wait. Fuck! What did it say? Sweet Millie, dead girl. I still remember the trick. Open and close any door 3 times. Then step through to the wrong room. One. 2. 3. Enter the wrong room. Recovered items from the previous night. Must be bleeding. Okay, so let's drink that horrible tea. That was cool. That was really cool, not gonna lie. Skeleton! Oh my goodness, he's handsome. Yes, I'm a Calvinist, but that's not so unusual. Not compared to the occult games that Unholy Doctor and his mongrel daughter have concocted. It was not my fault that I was stricken with cholera, but it is my fault that I dragged myself from the irresistible grace of Christ into this den of debauchery. But I could not stand the putrid wastes pouring from my mortal frame 1 minute longer, so here I am. Officer Roland Price, Monmouthshire Constabulary, investigating the potential murder of Peter Mostyn, 35, and possible forced will leaving family estate to American physician Robert Blackett. Estate staff reports Peter appearing pale and sickly for nearly a full year before death. Peter had been a severe alcoholic for 7 years, following the death of his father and sister. Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret had been living in a Mostyn house for 3 years. Estate staff reports no conflicts between them. Unsubstantial rumors of an intimate relationship between Peter and Margaret. Ah, you must be Nightingale. I have heard wonderful things about you from my daughter, Margaret. I am Dr. Robert Blackett. I do apologize for not coming to visit you sooner. Oh, I see you staring at my head wound. Nothing to worry about. Cut my head open on a low doorway. The old men bleed so easily. Ah, I bet it wasn't lobotomy. No. I'm afraid you have caught me at a bad time, as I must be heading upstairs. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to get acquainted here in the dream. But the music reminds me of Alisa. For now, feel free to use my laboratory. You seem like a clever girl, so I'll let you borrow my basic lab manual. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Nightingale. Okay, so now we can craft these. And this room isn't safe anymore. It was safe before. There is no need to, or there is no point of peeking through anything at the moment. 8. Because like...
Another one.
Pipe. I'll go to the study and then we'll take the break. Aiming, hold R2. Okay. Because the study seems to be the only one that has now the bar thingy. Okay. Well, let's hope that I'm safe here. Let's fucking hope I'm
It is
safe.
time to hydrate.
Because I don't trust this game for mysterious reasons. So we're going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Withering Rooms. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. look like a positive surprise. I haven't been brutally murdered while I was off the game. That's always a nice thing, I'd say. Thank yous. So we probably will get brutally murdered immediately when I go out. Banquet hall. Thank yous, thank you. Now let's go to the basement and see what is waiting for us in the basement this time. I'm still wondering, what is that mirror though? Because it doesn't seem like we can currently use it. I kinda hope that it would be a fast roll, but at the same time I think it probably isn't. I am so dead. What the fuck is that? Why does it vomit? Thank yous. Okay. Well, this seems like a fun times in here. Eight. History of Dr. Robert Blackett. Made a fortune as a talented physician in Boston treating unusual cases. Took a trip to China in 1860. Possible to avoid war in US. Left China for England, bringing a half Chinese daughter, Margaret, with him, mother unknown. Unsubstantiated rumors of heavy opium usage. Met Peter Mostyn in 1878. Robert and Margaret move into Mostyn house. 3 years later, Peter dead and Robert owns Mostyn house.
You're a bricky one, aren't you?
Okay, so I cannot go hide in there. Why does the music give me Silent Hill vibes? Not anymore, but the beginning was like, wait. A ring set with a frog's eye preserved in resin. Less poison build up to melee attacks. An onyx ring with a painted cross. This was always Anna's favorite form of the cross, and I have hired a man to turn it into a ring, so I might always remember her fierce belief. Well, that's actually a really nice ring. Wait, did I pick up the correct one? Yes. Each night I explore the boundaries of his magnificent and horrifying gift. I'm eternally grateful to Dr. Blackhead, though he claims he does not believe in God. It is plain he has been chosen to do his work. Clumsily, the previous inhabitants of the house exposed the dream to magic. Cosmic concepts have been cloaked into the false vocabulary and childish sigils of 17th century charlatans. Hi Hesse, how are you today? It will take decades of study to properly harness this magic. Thankfully, I have plenty of time. Wait, this is a safe room, okay. A glove coin, a purse dyed red with blood and powdered organs. Normally all obsessions are lost upon death in the dream, but this purse will safely preserve 10 coins. Her room reeks. I think she's been making more of those disgusting little pouches. I know what you are thinking. Why would this gentleman and his dog be locked up if they hadn't done something nefarious? Surely this man murdered someone, and his great beast of a dog dragged the body into a lake. Well, I can assure you, we are merely the victims of a cruel jape, no more. My name is Felix, and this is my noble hound Horace. If you would be so kind as to fetch the rusty cage key, I'm sure we can be of great use to you. Waking up slowly, work later. Okay, I hope that the workday is gonna go as well as possible. I think we could buy it from the dude in the upstairs. Oops, wrong button. Marble gallery over there. Hello, person. Good evening. A rusty key. Tool. Candlestick that appears perfectly normal. However, it has been enhanced to create a small cloud of flame when waved in the air. Though it provides a method to cast a spell with no materials, the damage is low unless used by an expert witch. The spell toll is too much. You are just not weird enough yet, child. Okay. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. Let's run. And I guess let's run and hope that they don't follow us. I agree. Ha! You cannot follow me. Well, let's hope they are not evil. Oh, it has to be a rusticate key. It's not enough if it's a rusty key. Of course. How may I have not noticed this? Small detail. Bye. A scuffed old silver ring. The curse is not really a prize, but an opportunity. That said, one shouldn't leap at every opportunity that presents itself. Pipe. Bye. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll sit here and wait. For a moment at least.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? Wait, was that? Yeah, that's the antidote. That's for bleeding. And there's the tea. Eating awesome chips and drinking some awesome sparkling water. Soon coffee. Is the coffee gonna be awesome as well? Ah, Nightingale. I'm sorry for our earlier misunderstanding. I'm the first witch and I run the Sorrel Order of the Initiated. The filthy cookie and I, through careful and often perilous experiments, have come to understanding much about the dream. I bestow this knowledge on the worthy young initiates, such as yourself. How do we train you? This will sound a bit macabre. The blood and vital organs of the dream's inhabitants hold tremendous power. By offering them in ritual to the entity that controls the dream, the body may be permanently strengthened. Additionally, worthy initiates are given special gifts as they ascend in the ranks. In fact, you will receive a special gift after your very first offering. Here is a handed guide and an offering list you can refer to. I look forward to working with you and unlock your full potential, Nightingale. Okay, so health. Increase total health, allowing one to survive longer in the dream. Absorb more curse damage before succumbing to curse word, allowing one to better specific cause and discover additional secrets. Absorb more bleeding, paralysis, and poison damage, so blah blah. I think more health would help. Today is going to be a very long day. Been up since 5 AM, working since 5:30 AM, and your shift does not actually start until an hour and a half from now. Ugh. And lots and lots and lots of coffee then. Your word is key that unlocks our network of secret passages. The bookshelf in this room connects directly to another part of the house. Very convenient. Your next word will be level 5 and at once grimoire that will let you create new spells. I look forward to our next offering, Initiate. Okay, so now I need finger still. If you find yourself running out of foes to harvest organs from, you need to begin a new night. All of your targets will be revived to be hunted once more. Dying is one way to start a new night, but it comes with obvious downsides. Search for another blue bookshelf and you might find a different way. The curse is a glimpse into the traumatized heart of the dream. With its heightened perception, many strange and wonderful truths are revealed. Hi Sean, how are you today? You got good news and bad news. Okay. Not at all fond of 16-hour workdays. Ugh. One may even locate gateways between disparate worlds. You might try gazing into a mirror while terribly cursed. It is the only way to meet the man in the mirror. I do hope you will come to appreciate the mad artistry of whatever celestial entity controls the dream. Bad news, Hellblade 2 will only be at 30 FPS for Xbox Series XS. Be careful around other initiators. Some have lost their minds and some have turned their back on the Sorrel Order. The casting of spells and becoming repeatedly curses takes a toll on one's sanity. Only the truly strong-willed can ascend the ranks of the Order. I recommend strengthening your tolerance to the curse to avoid any issues. I was once a stranger to the dream like you. My title is accurate. After learning the occult arts from the filthy cookie, I became the dream's first true fit. I believe I'm still alive in the real world, although it becomes harder and harder to know for sure. Good news, you pre-ordered Stellar Blade and picked up Helldivers 2. I hope that you'll enjoy them. Do tell, like, after you have gotten to play the Helldivers 2, how do you like it? Because I do have it as well, and I would need to play it eventually. It just haven't come around yet. It doesn't matter much to me, because I have so much important work to do here. The filthy cookie and I are collaborating on an experiment of sorts. Through careful application of offerings and blood, permanent changes can be made to the dream. We are still early in our research, but I'll be sure to let you know how we get on. Okay, so now we need to go and cut human fingers. Oh, okay, and now I need to go and get the corrupted heart. Officer Roland Price, Monmouthshire Constabulary, 13 July 1881. The autopsy has ruled Peter's death as an alcoholic cardiomyopathy. Although the performing doctor notes are some irregularities. The transfer of Mostyn House to Robert Blackett following Peter Mostyn's untimely death is suspicious. However, given all of Peter's immediate family is deceased, it is not so unusual as to be plausible. It is this offering's opinion that this investigation should be closed. Helldivers 2 is so good. Oh wait, we need the heart, so I need to kill something big. Search medical herbs. Search. I think I know a place where we can easily get something. Yeah, it's over here. Easily, but I think it's the easiest way to get the heart. Helldivers 2 is great when it's not crashing all the time. Very much depends on who you play with, you feel. Okay, so drag an enemy to play it and it will be better. Yes. Okay. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, you... I hate that. Drink the fucking tea faster, thank you. Oh, fucking fuckface.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Decorative shields. Oh, fuck. Purportedly Viking in origin, can block mass attacks, although will eventually break. Voice increase effectiveness. Shit, I thought that we would have gotten the heart. Question Q, why are the rooms withering? Yes. Reasons. Welcome back. Wait. Wait. We have the heart. We went for a cycle instead of a walk, soaking wet, but you regret nothing because the coffee you got was worth it. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Now, what do I want to remember? Magical ring. Melee damage, max health, max. I think that's probably like the best one. For now. Oof. Modest black top hat adorned with a purple lace flower. It frames your face in an odd way. You would better off tossing it to one of those zombies. Receive 1 less physical damage, -1 speed. So in theory it might be good. Also the numbers are 8, 3. That looks nice. Sweet Millie, dead girl. In the dark I can almost see her. Our number game, west to east, in white lead. The other two are where we laid our heads. Okay, so it's not 8, 3, it's 3, 8. Now the question is it smart to have it on? Maybe. Slightly increases luck. Can be held out to hold spirits at bay or even push them around. Take a closer look at the pages. Do those look like the Bible verses you learned as a child? 50% luck, okay. Progress is slow, I have no pupils. The dream has become overrun with disgusting disease-ridden corpses. That cookie butcher surgeon turned the dream into a nightmare and now has the audacity to linger here. He claims Dr. Blackett hired him, but I cannot believe God would mislead one of his chosen ones. We need a fresh inhabitants free of disease, with minds open to Christ's wonders. Three, 8, 0. I'm gonna trick it open. Wait, was it? disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, the music at the moment. Like how it sounds when we have the candle. For some reason gives me really, really, really Silent Hill vibes. I don't know why. The heavy liver of a particularly large living corpse. Emma has been playing cruel japes on the older corpses, decorating them with lanterns and armor and making them battle each other. Absolutely no respect for the dead. For once, yeah, 100% you hear it. Okay, hear her whispering and stomping about at all hours. Makes me happy, because then I'm not insane, you know? Like, that really, 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 really fucking bothers me how much it sounds like it. Nope.
A new friend. Fancy yourself a knight?
Oof.
Fancy yourself a knight? You're a bricky one, aren't you?
Welcome back, Loathsome. Ha! The severed finger of a human. Murder is sometimes necessary for the greater good. In this case, the very fate of the world is at stake. It is critical we act swiftly. I can't help it if some lose their way. Exploring the curse is not for the weak. Yes, loot the body. But yes, welcome back. Servant's room. Well done, Initiate. You have proven yourself worthy of possession and advanced grimoire. Use this at an occult wax table to mix your waxes together to produce colors and spells. Your next word will be at level 10, your Initiate's outfit. Awesome. Where was it? Great library. Occult library, was it? I won't be using them for a while, but still, like, one can. Nice hat, by the way. Thank you. It makes us move a little bit slower, but I think it might be worth it, because, like, yeah, -1 physical damage isn't much, but it might save us. Well, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot so far. Like, it seems pretty awesome. Of course, there is some serious things that might eventually turn into being super fucking annoying, in my point of view. But so far, like, it has been really good. Like, really enjoying it. I think you're pretty awesome. Aw, thank you. Oof. That hit me. Happy that you're enjoying it. Was it you who gifted it? Because, well, thank you for the person who did gift it, because it is really, really, really cool so far. And I'm definitely happy that I got to play it. Like, because I did not know the existence of this game. I had not heard of it. It wasn't on my recommendations or anything like that. Ah! I found the rusty cage key. That's nice. Storage, I think. Wait, I don't also need this lamp anymore, so I can change the lamp to... How do I change it? This one. You thought it would be in your lucky. Sadly, you're lazy to play games nowadays. Why did you wash your hands after that? I don't think it let us. You will not regret this, not one bit. And now they're gonna kill me. Let us dust ourselves off and we'll meet you upstairs in the study. Okay, cool. Thought it would be your type of game. Well, I got to say, you definitely are really good at picking up, like, games that I'm into. Not gonna lie. Because so far, it's pretty much... I think there has been like multiple games that you have gotten for me that I have never heard before, and then I have played them and I have been like, wait, what the fuck, this game is awesome. So, that's cool. Was it in the study? I think it was in the study. Achievement. Woo! Ah, good to see you again. Typical, you know, picking weird stuff. Well, but in a good way weird. Now that we are free, Horace and I would like to offer you a special service. As I understand it, the witch in the basement is always looking for offerings, fingers, hearts, that sort of thing. I don't know how much about this craft myself, but I do know how to procure these offerings. You see, Horace and I are skilled hunters, always in search of our next target. So you just let me know if you'd like us to go hunting, and I'm sure we can make a deal. Strangest thing, waking up in the dark, all locked up. What kind of wretched creature puts a dog in a little cage like that? Supposedly, we'll never know who the culprit was, but I assure you, I'm very grateful to be free. You have done a fine thing, and we'd like to reward you by offering you our hunting services. Horace has been my primary companion for years, in life and in dream. I was born into a proper rich family, did not get along with them, took the family dog and went my own way. The only thing I have ever really been good at is hunting. Not good with people, not good with numbers, but Horace and I can track a fox for miles. Doesn't help with paying the bills though. Lovely girl, absolutely lovely. Gave me the groundskeeping and security job for the house after those two brothers died. Albert and David were their names, I think. You can still find them wandering around the dream, in living corpse form, unreal. You have my full permission to kill me if you ever find me wandering around moaning like those two weepers. Never got along with her father. He doesn't think I'm good enough for Margaret. That's why we are proper platonic, and don't believe anybody who says different. A doggo? Your brain still hasn't started functioning properly. Think today might be doomed. Aww. Right. Fuck it! Excellent, we'll be right back. Because what is the point of having the money if we can't use it? There we are. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, that's really nice, because now we get the stuff so we can upgrade things from the witch. Okay, quite like that opportunity. Seems awesome. Alright, hello witch. Could you upgrade my stuff? Offering. Offering. Oh, I'm missing coins now. Okay, well that's fine. Let's speak true. Moonless, formless paths connect the past and the present. Light this candle, open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. Ah, you must be the new boy. Just so you are aware, the last boy died of sepsis. He did not listen carefully to my instructions. This patient is dying. I need you to run to the laboratory and craft a tonic jar. Okay, so I need to have enough stuff for the tonic jar. Okay. And then it will probably attack us. I assume. So we just go ask that shady looking rich boy to get us fingers, better not ask further questions. What's the point of money if we can't use it? Things you ask yourself about the real world we live in. Oh, come on. I want to see what that is. Here, like, the atmosphere is really good. The lock is broken. Well, fuck my life, I guess. The Night Mother remembers via her bricks and blood is in the mortar.
Real? all dead. Another one.
Ooh, fucking fuckface. That fucking hurt. Hi. Isn't the atmosphere always good queen around? Aw, thank you.
Fancy yourself a knight.
Too far?
You're a bricky one, aren't you?
That'd be too far.
Fancy yourself a knight.
Bonk! Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Bonk! Die, you piece of cookie. Cheese would also like to wear antler as a hat. Yes. Summon a field of pointed spears from the ground. Call upon Viper to sap the vitality of my enemies. Okay, so it has a spell toll. Alright, and then there is the big boo-boo. We could try to kill the big boo-boo. I have doubts about it succeeding, but... Fuck no. Pretty much. It definitely did sound like it. Damn. Alright, so what else? Wait, where was the laboratory? The entrance laboratory is in the basement. And then there is some hangitude. Shelter as a hat, coffin, lid as a shield. You like that thing style? Yep. Definitely a fancy one. Storage, garters. Servants, garters, C. Laboratory. This music reminds me of Alisa. Like the beginning of it. Before it changes, it reminds me of Alisa. Terrifying. Anyways, item. Can I make multiple of these? Yes. Poison. Bloop. Now we run. I am pretty sure it's a boss fight because there is the candle here. Lots of Alice vibes. It's nice. Light a candle. Okay, because here is the light a candle, so it really makes me feel like it's gonna be... That will die. You may just be of some use, boy. I do have a name, of course, but I'd rather not sully my reputation in the real world. Finding work has been difficult for an old-fashioned craftsman like myself, so I have had to do things I'm not proud of. That bloody fool, Joseph Lister, has turned the art of surgery into a complete farce. Dr. Blackett offered me the top pay for a simple job. Each night I was to deliver to him fresh corpses and dissect. He claimed he was starting a medical school, but there were no students. The bodies were to be anatomized in the front of a curious window. The observer cloaked in shadow. A few nights later, when I awoke in the dream, the truth was made clear. I had been hired to introduce the dream to the mechanical operations of the human body. Now I stay on, assisting Dr. Blackett, yes, but performing my own investigation as well. The dream affords me the rare opportunity to study the human body in exacting detail. Each night the dead are reanimated anew, so no one can truly practice in a way impossible in the real world. When I first arrived in the dream, I performed many an experiment on willing subjects. Well, mostly willing, I think. Progress requires sacrifices, no? For instance, I spent a few weeks slicing one gentleman's Achilles tendon in a different way each night. As you can imagine, he grew stark, raving mad, but by the end I was able to consistently repair that hobbled foot. Don't even get me started on what I have learned about the brain. I believe I'm still alive in the real world, and that in a few more nights I'll awake as usual. Initially I had only the faintest memories upon waking, but over time I've learned to retain more. As soon as I awake, I pick up a scalpel and retrace what I have practiced in the dream. Additionally, I believe there is a way to escape the dream at will. But I certainly won't tell you about it, my little secret. Also, if I ever hear of you sneaking around Mostyn Mausoleum, I will cut your eyes out. Oh, I see. You are not the new boy. You are a puppet. I'm going to snip your strings.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, what is that shit?
Come here, child.
That was very fucking annoying. Eat. Fucker.
Oh, glorious miasma. Oh.
Shit.
I have you now.
Okay, so I should probably dodge to another direction for that. Ooh, rude. The right eye to the ancient stone idol. Small glimmering lights can be seen within. Name your price, we will pay it. I will find a way to transport this home if it kills me. A tear-shaped drop of a blessed blood, shed only by those who once made an offering at the Remembrance Shrine, can be dropped into Remembrance Shrine to remember an additional item. Dipping your hand in the pool of blood has consequences. You are forever changed. My father hired him for some anatomization help, dreadful man. Lovely. And thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Alright. Bloop. Servant's bathroom, wine cellar. Yeah, I think wine cellar is where we go. Okay, no. Talk. Nothing, nothing. Inspect. Manage your remembered items. I think I will just remember all of the rings eventually. That's my plan. Can be held out to hold spirits, maybe that one. Receive 30 less spell toll. Receive 30 less poison buildup. But I kind of want to keep that one as well. Even though I'm not using it, but I kind of want to keep it because why the fuck not? Alright, let's go to talk to study. Dampating. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was in the study. Thank you for rescuing Felix and Horace. I'm not sure who locked them up, but I have my suspicions. Also, you have met my first witch. Be cautious around her. She's highly secretive and exerts a high degree of control over her initiatives. Also, you have killed the butcher surgeon? That's tremendous news. I'm not one to celebrate the death of a fellow human being. But the butcher wasn't quite a human, was he? You should proceed at once to Mausoleum with that object you found. It must be some sort of key. The mausoleum can be found deep in a hedge maze. Some of them paths, though. The maze may be invisible to the naked eye. You'll need to be sufficiently cursed to see through the illusions. Lovely. You would like to have one of those hangers rack on the roof where they have their herbs, garlic pots, and other kitchen stuff. Ooh. We can pet the doggo! Look at the dude's face. He's staring at the dog like, are you fucking kidding me now? Ten out of 10 game. Mm-hmm. Excellent. We'll be right back. Alright, and now we got some fingers. Alright, I think we are gonna go here. And try to level up that thing onto... Oh. Oh, fortune. Agility increase the speed of all actions, allowing one to attack or flee more quickly. More damage is required to interrupt one's actions. Also, enhance the effectiveness of shield. I think I'm gonna pick up this one. Oh, I need more coins. Okay. I have a light feeling I know where we could possibly get coins. Not too excited about it though. Science. That's a nice ghost. Plays music. Sarah, you have some serious health issues. Like serious fucking health issues. Serious fucking health issues. You tricked me! And dramatic music. Mm-hmm. Dear fucking lord, that hurts. I'm just leaving. Bye. Fuck. Alright, I need healing items. Where was the laboratory? Let's go. Basement. Yeah, he's a tough one. Definitely. Laboratory was here. This is not the laboratory. Hi Ilogi, how are you today? How are you? Nice to start your day with an earthquake that has apparently shaken the entire city. Your whole apartment was shaking, and first thought it was upstairs neighbor doing foolish things. There are sirens and the local news is flashing reports all over the TV. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any damage on anything new. Yeah. That sounds absolutely fucking terrifying. I'm happy that you're okay though. But that does sound very scary. Yeah, please be careful. cellar. Stairs. I think I got to go to occult library. No. It's Marlborough Gallery. So there. Good evening. Could I mayhaps buy a healing item? No. Oh wait, there it is. If I'm lucky, I can now murder the thing. Holding light fixtures to them is just disrespectful, Emma. Corrupted liver offering. Alright, and let's make a visit over here. Offering. Maybe more agility to be fair. Okay, so we don't have enough coins for the next. Alright. In that case, I guess we just go to outside. Yeah, thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Supposed to be corrupted to go in there. Found any fucking twigs? I don't think we have found any fucking twigs. Doesn't it look like it? So this is slightly bad. We may have to leave the building in case the apartment board calls for official. Check for any damage to the building. Oh. Well, if that ends up to be the case, hopefully I'll check it quickly and, you know, make sure that it's gonna be alright. Don't know. A blackened ring threw off lit charred and fire. After those ungrateful miners set fire to our family home and burned my dear sweet sister in it, I found her wedding ring still wrapped around her carbonized finger. Yeah, I think that's probably a good one. But what do I not? I wanted to. Bleeding resistance. Up to 3 suits of armor or dolls can be enhanced to the battle for the caster. The armor will follow the caster from room to room until it dies in combat. Health and damage of the armor scale with spell damage. Call upon Agares to make run those that stand still. Lovely. Jar carefully packed with phosphorus ignites upon impact. The dream steadily refuses my attempts to teach it fire propagation. Still no, I cannot see any mystery new things. Fuck. A pair of round spectacles. Though the lenses are not particularly long, they can aid in finding additional coins when searching through desk drawers and pockets. Very light weight. Now you look familiar. Now I suppose not. Haven't had a visitor in a while, and I guess I'm overexcited. My name is Rose. Don't remember much else but my first name, so that will have to do. Don't take this the wrong way, but you seem like the type of girl who carries around a lot of junk she doesn't need. Don't take it personally, aha! Am I right? I love junk. It's the only thing keeping me sane in this starry purgatory. Well, some would say. Better than Mr. Photographs over there at least. I've got a heaping amount of coins, so if you have any extra items, I'll happily take them off your hands. Now that we are better acquainted, I have something for you. Picking the perfect look from a giant pile of outfits and rings takes time. To instantly recall your best ensemble, you should write it down in this fashion record. I used to have more records, but I have given them all out. Maybe you'll find them. Multiple records means multiple looks at your fingertips. Fashionable young women like us need all the help we can get. Now suspiciously of the repair shop. Yesterday they told you that the parts for your car wouldn't get in till the 10th. Today you get the text saying your car is repaired. You guess as soon as this file's finished transferring, you'll be going there. Okay, that sounds suspicious indeed. What the fuck? A new arrival. It has been a while. I'd introduce myself, but I'm afraid I have forgotten who I was. One visitor gave me the honorific Lord Nobody of Nowhere. I quite like that title. I'm afraid to find out who I was before. Perhaps I wasn't a good person. I still faintly remember things, smells, tastes, and an uncanny sense of having seen something before. That's why I enjoy photographs. They bring back so many feelings. Have you ever used a camera? It's quite simple, really. If you'd like, I have a beautiful antique camera for sale. I'd give it to you for free, but I need coins. Well, good luck and hopefully it all goes well, Music Man. Thank you for stopping by and hopefully we'll see you later again. You see, I cannot leave this place, so I purchase photos from budding photographs such as yourself. As such, you'll be able to make back the purchase price of the camera in no time, I'm sure. Say, since you have a camera, I've got a favor to ask. My photo collection is surely lacking photos of the supernatural variety. Sell me a photo of a spirit and I'll throw in a special extra gift. They normally can only be seen when you are cursed, but you can take a picture of them anytime. Oh, okay, so we can like put all of the photographs here. Gaze upon yourself. Ah, okay. Alright. Inspect. Activate 5 remembrance shrines. Okay, so what else would I like to remember? Oh, this one. This is a really good ring. That one, definitely. Ah, okay, and when we are insane, we can teleport whichever we want. I guess. Oh fuck, this is bad. Moonless, formless baths connect the past and the present. Light this candle to open a bath. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. It's a boss fight. Which means I got to change up stuff, I think. I could use that one, why not? Max health. Ah, fresh face. You look about the same age as me. Your face still looks intact though. I think my body must be rotting in reality and my face is the first to go into the dream. My name is Emma. Not that it matters much. I'll make you a deal. Bring me an enhanced enchant spell and I'll help you break into this mausoleum. You're going to like what's inside, trust me. The first witch can teach you how to make your own enchant spell. Alternatively, there may be a few scrolls stashed around the hedge maze if you look hard enough. You know. I've been thinking. What's in there is pretty valuable. I think I'll keep it for myself. No hard feelings. Fuck. Do I have any healing items? Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Shit. The fucker is gonna throw that. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Oh, I fucking hate this already. Yeah, I had a slight feeling that I cannot hurt that fucker. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a few tries, I think. Okay, so I don't think the fire damage one is gonna do much for me in this run. Well, in this fight. So I think I'm gonna pick up that one and then we could pick up this one. Now we got to talk with her again. I don't care. I know you are a boss fight. Okay, I dislike that fucker. How the fuck does it always manage to hit me? Like, you're an asshole. fucking wrong button! Come on!
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Oof. Oof. Okay, the shield is quite a good. And I would love to have another healing item. Would love to, but guess not all nice things are. I love it. Shit. Yeah, I don't even have full health. Well, close by, I guess. And it annoys me that I have to every time start this, like, items. Maybe I'll change that one, and yeah, I think the shield is doing good in this one. I just wish that I could skip this whole conversation, like, I simply don't care. I know I have to fight you, why do we have to, like, talk? Just let me fight. Let me stab you. Just a little bit with tea. Just... bonk. Oops. Oh. What the f- I fucking knew it would throw it eventually. Fucking knew it. How the fuck did that not hit you? I fucking wonder. Oh, come on. That's absolutely fucking bullshit that it still manages to hit you even though, like, you dodged it. That's really fucking bullshit. Like, because it hits behind. So I don't exactly know when the fuck should I try to... Oh my god. Even dodge that. The timing is ugh. And it really annoys me. I don't have any healing items. Like, oh fucking hell. So it's not gonna be this run either. Definitely not. Yep. And yes, I'm way too stubborn to go backwards and find more healing items because fuck it, like, can't be that hard. Nobody said that it's gonna be a hard game, so it can't be. I just wish that she would talk faster. And I forgot to change my items. That's gonna suck big time. Like, really big time. Okay, can I change my items here? Yes. Loop. Did any of these make more damage? Slow. Okay. So maybe not. We don't need the fire damage. That's all. Where the fuck did I even take damage that time? Oh, come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Go fuck yourself. And there again, like, it really bothers me that it manages to hit backwards as well. Fuck off. Oh, come on, that is shit. Of course you throw that fucking thing on me. Of course, in the middle of... Oh, that is so fucking wasted. Fucking hell, kill me already. Just fucking do it. Thank you. Damn it. Okay, can I, like, pretty please change it that the correct items are equipped? By any chance? So we wouldn't need to redo that fucking shit every time? One may hope so, I take it. Maybe we'll try that one as well. Hello, fuckface. Talk faster. Well, at least there is one thing, like, that I really, really, really like. Okay, I fucked up. Okay. I think that the game actually fucked me over. Like, I do think that the game just fucked me over completely because it threw me into the mausoleum, which means that this goddamn candle is now closed. Which means that if I die on this boss fight, I will lose my stuff. So I'm not exactly happy about that. Plus, I cannot go to the mausoleum. So that's a nice bug. Very fucking nice bug. I am not happy about that, not at all. Like, that is one of the shittiest kind of bugs that there is. Oh, come on. We can't go there. Really? Okay, that's... Cannot open. Cannot light up the candle. Mm-hmm. If you are in a strange state, try this. I might have rigged it. But that is one of the not so nice things. Like, it locks you in there. Because, like, I was just going to say that I really, 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 really do appreciate it, how there is a candlelight in all of the boss fights at the beginning of it. So you don't lose your items if you go to the boss fight. That it is something that I really appreciate. But, well, that got quickly taken out of my gameplay, it seems. Like, really quickly, because that was not fun. And the game hears you. Mm-hmm. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out? The son studied every letter of this family Latin inscriptions. Father, two precious children in his heart. Four corners of the world to explore with her family. 6 days a week, caring for the rest, and the day to honor God. Am I supposed to find those somewhere? Okay, please be careful. Welcome back. Okay. I don't understand at all what this means. 4 corners of the world, 6 days a week, caring for the rest, and 1 day to honor God. Truly the family is divine. None of this makes any fucking sense to me. And I guess if I go out, that's gonna be the boss fight again. Wait. Okay. So the boss fight is still going on here. Sure. Look at that now that... oh. Okay. So that's great. That's actually really bad. Because now my options are figure out this one and then beat the boss fight, or go out and die for the boss. That's sad. I don't understand this one at all. The son studied every letter of this family's Latin inscriptions. Doesn't fucking say anything to me. Let me see. Does it make sense in Latin? Let me see. Be careful when you talk ancient languages such as Latin. Last time you accidentally summoned a demon who didn't want to be your friend. Aww. Yeah, I gotta be careful. One of the words doesn't get translated though. Weird. Doesn't make any fucking sense either. What the fuck? Like, I would be very interested to figure out this one, but I noticed that I'm salty about the bug. Like, very salty about the bug right now. Wait. If I... Okay, so... Bug? Yes, there is a bug. Or at least I assume that it is bug or glitch or something, because we are not supposed to be able to enter here until we kill the boss. But the boss is still here. And now we cannot leave the room. The candle has died. And yeah, we can't open the rooms. So we are stuck on a boss fight. So if we die, we will lose all of our items. Well, not all of them, but we will lose our items. And I'm not exactly fond of that thought. Not at all. Like, I seriously do not want to die because of a stupid bug. Because, yeah, the candle was there. So it's supposed to work the way that we lit up the candle and we stay in the boss room. And we can always respawn in the boss room. But for some reason it fucking threw us here. So now the boss is outside. And I can't leave without, you know, defeating the boss. Or losing all of my items. So neither of those seems like a very good things. Like at all. It fucking annoys me. And that is kind of now the reason why I'm not so excited about the puzzle. Like, because issues like that are extremely fucking annoying. Also, hi Tui, how are you today? Tui is sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you feel better soon. Very fucking unhappy about this. Why she didn't lose her stuff for that would have been awesome. It really would have been awesome. A set of notes that can record the current list of equipped rings. Amulets and outfits for quick recall. Adjusting one's attire to fit the situation has never been easier. The record is currently empty. The best students are often those that lose their way to the most. I don't have any healing items. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, but your beauty makes your cold more tolerable. Oh. Okay, so that's simply for hiding. I don't think I have enough healing items to freaking items to build healing items. All the funny bugs always seem to find me. just gonna... Because guess what? Now we are not insane enough. Fucking hell, that really annoys me. Why the fuck did I go here? Because now we are not insane enough go to the freaking thing again. So we won't be able to see it. Just because of that freaking thing bugged. And then I had to get the fuck out of there because, you know. It's just... Okay. Well, at least the boss fight should stay dead, right? Shouldn't it? I damn hope it does. There goes all of the nice items. And now we got to kill everything from the beginning. And we lost all of those nice items that I used so much time and effort to collect. You got to be fucking kidding me. And we also lost my fancy thingy. The good weapon. And now everything here is alive again. How fucking lovely is that? Okay, well, and before we go today, because I'm me, allows one to see across the room, although the lens is poor quality, so it may be difficult to make out distant objects. It must have sentimental value to Alfred. That's surely the only reason a piece of junk like that would be kept in the house. We're gonna go and check that the boss fight is dead. That is my main objective. Also, it's funny how all of these fuckers have now respawned here. A gruesome, severed head. The top of the skull has been sawed open. When removed, miasmatic vapors emerge. Produce a poisonous gas cloud, poisoning the holder and anyone nearby for 5 seconds. But yes, we are gonna go and check out if the boss is dead. If it's not, I will be very salty. But I also will be reporting a bug for it, because I don't think that is supposed to happen. But of course I could be very much wrong about that, and it's something that is supposed to happen. Okay, that's also a nice ring. Can we also keep that nice ring now? I think so. But first of all, I need to go and get insane, I guess. Pick up that one. I just really hope that the boss stays dead. Something good. Something good. I guess. Yeah, the boss is dead. That's good. Because yeah, that would have been very, 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 very infuriating if it would have been like, oh look at that, the fucker also respawns. And lucky him. Oh.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I wish I could hug you. Alright. Now we are gonna go and check if there is any items we could collect in nearby. Okay, I don't fucking know what that does either, but sure. Felt pretty useless. It's time to go once again. Enjoyed your astonishing, wonderful stream. It's an awesome afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow. Well, not today. Tomorrow would be nice. Seriously, vibrant photo. Not sure about that. Yeah, tomorrow time most likely won't be 2 p.m. Finnish time zone, so not my normal time. It most likely is gonna be something slightly different. And hi Merly Derby, how are you today? Withering Rooms is really good so far, though I keep making mistakes, and there was an annoying bug, at least I assume it was. But other than that, it's okay, I'd say. Like, I do like the game. The game itself is really nice. Yeah, because tomorrow I will have a team. Something is after us. Yes, tomorrow I have a hairdresser time, which then affects on the streaming time. And I'm not sure how long it takes to be there. Maybe that's just simply that I'm insane. I don't know. No. No. I don't understand this one. Long hairdressers can be anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. It can actually be also 6 hours, quite easily. It depends on what you do for the hair. And for me it's gonna be, we're gonna get rid of the root color because my own color is peeking through and I want to get it out of there, so we don't know. Which is why I say that the stream might be later. Bleaching takes time. Well, so as I said, I don't know how long the hairdresser time is gonna be tomorrow. I do not know how long it is. So that's why I can't say when the stream is gonna start, because the appointment starts at 10 a.m. and it takes half an hour to go there as well. So I have to count that as well. Yeah, the hair dyeing process is very slow. They secretly abduct Q. Ugh. The son studied every letter of this family's Latin inscriptions. Father, 2 precious children in his heart. Sister, 4 corners of the world to explore with her family. Mother, 6 days a week, caring for the rest. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4. I don't get it. Divine meeting. I have to try how many layers of bleach color is needed, can't know beforehand. So an hour travel plus the appointment time. Yeah, but as I said, we don't know the appointment time. Like, I don't know it yet. I will let you all know if I have time to stream tomorrow. Of course, I will try my best to make sure that I do, but I generally don't know what time I will be back at home. I don't understand this one. Missed a question. What question? Not sure the sound is from the game or your tummy is being extremely loud. It is from the game. But which question? Okay, so that. Wait, okay, so Alfred, I know what Alfred is. It's called a Hero Slayer, have you heard of that game? I think I either own it or it's on my wishlist. And no, it's probably nothing is gonna change, sounds like I did want to change my hair color to pastel blue, but it's gonna be 370, 340 euros, so I can't do that. So we are gonna stay on the purple. Just gonna change the, because the roots have to be bleached. So if red hair you had for over 5 years, took a little less than an hour, and the hairdresser was impressed how it was. Besides, you had used many different colors, and it also was him. Okay. You see, sorry for asking. No need to apologize. Like, yeah, it seems interesting, looks pretty, but I'm not sure if I own it. But if I don't own it, then it's on my wishlist. Used to get asked by a hairdresser if your red hair was a hairdo, and you know this is your hair. But yeah, like, I did want to go for the pastel blue, but I simply cannot afford on it, because, like, yeah. To die each day. Or to die every day. What is this one then? That's wrong. Well, that doesn't still make any sense. What the fuck? M. Yes. Yeah, those two words don't. Either they are written wrong or they don't mean anything. At least my translator cannot find anything from them. So I'm wondering, like, how are you supposed to do this part without having a translation? Especially when the translator says nothing. Like, it just says that that doesn't mean anything. A fever and you're really pretty and you're having trouble expressing yourself. So the father said something about stars. But what is considered as a star? This one? Or this one is like a star? Or the A? I don't get this one at all. Like, what are we trying to find? This kind of puzzle quiz or whatever is behind you. Just remember when you played all the games that had these and you couldn't solve them. Relatable. Because this one is like, let there be mystery word and then mystery word perish. Then there is this one which was like to die again or each day or something. This one was something about enigmatic, and this one was something about going to the stars. But none of them makes any fucking sense. Like, how the fuck are we gonna use those to solve this thing? Like, how? The son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscriptions. Father, 2 precious children in his heart. Doesn't say anything to me, especially when it's combined with the star. It doesn't say any goddamn thing. Like, what the fuck does it even mean? No idea. Sister, 4 corners of the world to explore with her family. I would assume it has something to do with tea. This one, because it has 4 corners. But I don't know. Mother, 6 days a week caring for the rest, and 1 day to honor God. Wait. So what if it's way much more simple and I'm just trying to do it the most fucking toughest way possible once again? So what if it's like, could I please not stop doing that? I guess we're gonna leave it here, but I'm gonna try something still. So 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't fucking know. Hedge maze, spectral remains. I hope that's not something that you're supposed to get from the boss fight, because that would suck big time if it is. Sweet milady girl. In the dark I can almost see her. Our number game west to east in a white lead. The other two are belayed our heads. Okay, but yes, I think we're gonna leave it here for today and continue it tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then either Sunday or Monday, depending on. So yes, sadly it is that time of the day when I need to disappear and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life outside of the video games and all that. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And yes, I will let you know on the Discord when I know which day I will be streaming. But if not during the weekend, I will be online absolutely on Monday. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day everyone, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bye bye!